This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
My hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. That's hot. That's very hot. My goodness. How you doing, War? How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Amaral? How you doing, Zurich, Shonin, Frumpy, Tony, Siri, Quanker, Saber, Slater? Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Kate? How is everybody? Hopefully you're all having yourselves a lovely jubbly Monday. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. We're here, we're in. How was everyone? Congratulations on reaching the semi-finals. Yeah. Yeah. Now we've got to face FIFA, Israel, and the Argentinians. And the refereeing commission. All to try and get to the finals. We have to play the cleanest, most perfect game of, like, indisputable game of football we've ever played. And also not let Argentinian fake fouls get the better of us. It's literally going to be impossible. It's impossible, bro. We can't win the next game, dude. Everything's rigged against us. It's coming, dude. It's not fucking coming home, bro. It's going straight to Argentina, and then it's going straight into the hands of Netanyahu. Watch. Bro. How you doing, Grumble? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing? Yeah, how's everybody? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. We got the summer festival. I mean, it's, was it 8 o'clock on Wednesday? Is the next game? I mean, I'll be watching it on stream. So obviously I can't stream it, but I'll definitely be watching it. I'll be sat here watching it on Wednesday. So yeah, it should be good. How much do you think they paid for the trophies? Oh, I know. I know how much they paid. So here's the thing. The head of FIFA is a Zionist. He supports Israel, right? He's a staunch supporter of Israel. That's the head of FIFA. The president of Argentina is a Zionist. He's a staunch supporter of Israel. He donated $300 million to Israel. Now, to put this in perspective, you may be like, well, towards $300 million, it's not that much for a country. Dude, Argentina is not a rich country. Like, giving $300 million that could be used for your public services and your people to the Zionist state is absolute lunacy. Like, that's crazy. So there's something fishy going on there, for sure. Yo, Ada, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ada. Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You want England to win so bad? I mean, I think everybody does. After what we've seen in this World Cup with the Argentinians, I think everybody does. How you doing, guys? How you doing, Sleepy Samurai, Louis, Bax, BHX Axa, Arena, welcome in. How you all doing? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Hey, it was. How was your day? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just woke up, had a shower, was watching Ada's stream, and then started myself. Don't you have 300 million in the corner of your attic gathering dust? What, to give to Netanyahu? No, sadly not. How you doing, Ada? Thank you for the raid. Shouts to you. We literally just started. How is everybody? Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. You liked Wonderwall after England won. Our Wonderwall is Dan Byrne. He is our Wonderwall. Are you voting for Count Binface? If I was in that constituency, you bet your ass I'd be voting for Count Binface. 1,000 times over. Yes, I would vote for Count Binface. Over Nigel Farage, easiest choice of my life. I really hope Count Binface beats Nigel Farage. Oh my goodness. That would be the funniest thing ever. Literally, that would be... Imagine having Count Binface as your public representative in the Houses of Parliament. That, like, genuinely, that would be the greatest thing ever. I'm sorry, but if this constituency votes it Nigel Farage in over Count Binface, then they are clearly a town of simpletons with no actual culture. They are genuinely... The education system has completely failed them. Like, how do you not vote for Count Binface? Genius. If we could do one of the funniest things in the world, you know, if Count Binface wins. Oh my goodness. It's the proverbial notion of sticking Nigel Farage in the bin, which I just love. It'd be brilliant. Did you make a video on, like, the most fun weapons in Wilds? If not, what's your top 3? I don't have a top 3. I play everything. Depends on what mood I'm in. Like, some days I'll find one weapon the most fun. Other days I'll find something else the most fun. But no, I didn't make a video on what I find the most fun because I don't have a definitive list. But yeah, other than suffering Zora Magdaros, how were the hunts today, Ada? Yeah, it's funny because that's the thing. Everyone glazes world so much, but they forget that Zora Magdaros happens at the same point in the story where Jindahad is what we fight in Wilds. That's like the equivalent of the siege quest, the progressive siege quest. I will take Jindahad 10 times out of 10 over Zora Magdaros. Not to mention you have to face like Zora Magdaros multiple times, and it's boring every time you do it. I mean, you do fight Jindahad multiple times, but it's not as bad as freaking what's he called? You've been watching your Elden Ring content a lot too. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, I do a lot of PvP in that. They were good. They didn't get as bullied as much by Diablos than I thought I would. Yeah, Chargeblade's a really good matchup on Diablos. And he's pretty slow. It gives you big openings for SAEDs, which is nice. The government of England announced Count Binface will not be allowed to wear his mask in Parliament if he gets elected. We'll just have to change the rules then, won't we? That's alright. That's why we have legislation. We change things. You should not be allowed to wear a face covering unless it is a giant bin. In which case you can wear a face covering. That's what I would do. Is Hunting Horn the funniest it has been? I mean, comedy's subjective, so you'll have to decide on that one. I don't know. The government of England, yeah. Is Zora equipment good? Do I actually have to farm it? The Arch-Tempered equipment's good for Chargeblade. Like, honestly, if you're gonna do like world, if you're gonna do the Arch-Tempereds before you go into Master Rank, you do need to get the Zora Magdaros armor. Some of the pieces are efficient because they have good artillery on them, and its armor is also good at Master Rank. But thankfully, to get the Master Rank armor, you won't have to fight Zora Magdaros. So yeah, I don't think you need all the pieces. I don't even think you need the set bonus for Charge Blade. I'm trying to think. I think you're better off. Arch-Tempered Teostra ends up being quite good for Charge Blade. Yeah. Unfortunately, the best Charge Blade in base is the Defender Charge Blade, unless you want to farm Kulvta off. So yeah, or the Diablos Charge Blade. So farming Diablos is worth it. The Diablos Charge Blades was the best in base game until we got the Defender one. And obviously there's the Kjar Strong Arm Horn, which was the raw Diablos Kulv Charge Blade. That's basically a straight upgrade on the base one. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't farm Kulv that much. He could have Max Foss as an advisor and join the silly religion. Guys, you're struggling on Savage Omega. Okay. What's your build? I always ask people what their build is, because they'll come in and, you know, they'll have a couple of pieces of, like, regular Arkveld, a random bit of, like, Ebony Odo, perhaps, or something else, and nothing's upgraded. They're not using max potions and Dust of Life in their inventory, and they haven't upgraded any of their armor anyway. But yeah, to give you good advice, I need to look at your build. I need to have a look and see what you're running. Because, yeah. Oh, look, Kate's here. How you doing, Kate? Want to do some tradition? Tradition. Savage Omega is very much a quest that you want to do once you've got everything together. Should probably be one of the final things that you do. Gonna make your rounds and ready up for bed, Joe. Take care, AD. Have a good sleep. Much love. Thank you again for the raid. Have a lovely jubbly one. Right, let's... I don't need that. I want this. Bit of tradition. Yeah, Savage Omega, do that once you've got all the best decorations for your build, because it doesn't take too long to do that. You've got yourself a good armor set. Doesn't have to be the best, but you need something solid, and you need to have fully upgraded the armor. If you can transcend it, then transcend it as well. That'll definitely help you a lot, but it's not necessary. It does help, though. You're back off the beam. Just stopped by to say hello. What does back off the beam mean? Beam what? Beam me up, Scotty. You managed to make a resentment bow on AT Arc Weld. Can you carry me? No, we don't do carries around here. I can help you. No carrying. Beam bam. Beam bam. Bim bam bong. Bim bong bing bong bing. Bing bong bing bong. Freaking what's it? You seen that clip of when they go they had a girl on an English morning breakfast show, and they're like, oh, apparently she does the best impression of Big Ben. Go on, give us the impression. Bing bong bing bong. It's like, wait, what? What's going on here? Oh dear, classic British meme. Between Agitator, Weakness, Exploit, and Burst, which is more important? All of them? And it depends on your weapon, what you're using, and what you're fighting. Monsters that don't stay agitated for very long, well, Agitator becomes less important. Monsters that don't have good hit zones necessary for Weakness, Exploit, well, you don't bring Weakness, Exploit. Burst, you always want to run at least one level, but depending on, like, what you're fighting and what weapon you're using, if it's an element file weapon, you might want to run all 5 levels of burst. It really does depend. Right, let me put tradition up. For example, my element file charge blade runs 5 levels of burst, because each level of burst gives me an elemental boost. But I wouldn't run burst 5 on, say, a greatsword. I'd run 1 level of burst on a greatsword. It's all dependent. Yeah, I'm doing good, Grim. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Flash. Don't forget your traps. Yeah, doing good, Alba. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Do I play bow as well? Yep. I certainly do. You got severely ill last week, Twas, and you're just recovering. What did you get? Ill with what? Poor you. A nasty stomach bug from work. Poor bugger, what did they feed you? Morian, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. You felt bad on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, dude, it ruined your weekend. That sucks. Well, get well soon, dude. Get well soon. Drink lots of water. Flush it out your system. Don't eat too much. Eat, you got to starve out the bug. Eat bread. Plain bread. Like sourdough bread. Some kind of dense, yeasty product. That'll help. Bread and water. Toast is all you've had? That's good. Yeah, that helps. Bro, what in the... Did someone install the game on their hard drive, Nani? Nanda. How you doing, Dino? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Drink some Yorkshire Gold. Yeah, but don't put milk in it. What in the load times was that? Bro. Now that can't be Kate because I play with Kate a lot and the load times are never like that. Bro, I think someone accidentally installed their game on the hard drive, not on an SSD. Genuinely took longer for the quest to load than to do the quest. I've never seen the game take that long to load. Never. Pick a weapon. Alright, Saber, what am I playing? It's impressive how Saber remembers the dial-up commands. Oh, yeah. The Doots, Hunting Horn Dime. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, Kate. There were a couple of other builds that I wanted on the Discord that we didn't actually get on there. Because the Gun Lance, I noticed you only posted one build, but I definitely shared these new builds last week when we were going through. So just to get them on, there's this HR50 well, actually, let me change it out a little bit here. Because I'll do it again just so you get it again. You don't have to go back through the clips. But there's the HR50 Gun Lance. We didn't get that one up. Which would look a little bit like this. Don't know why I got shockproof in there like that. It's a bit odd. Yeah. Obviously with a Challenger 2 talisman on it. And then if I just chuck that in. So there was this one, which is the G Lawful Boars and Oh, wait, no, I need... one second. It needs... what's it called? Load shells in. Hang on a minute. There we go. So that's a HR 50 gun lance build. There's this one. We definitely need this because a lot of HR 50 players will need a gun lance build. Are you fine with the longsword builds? Yeah, no, we're good. I think we got... That's what we got the most. I think we got 9 different longsword builds on the Discord. But we need more gun lance build. I also have an evade gun lance build that I made. So... Where is it? This one. And the other one that didn't go up is this. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. Wait. Did I save it? Oh, shit. Don't tell me I didn't save it, guys. Oh, no, I did. There we go. Yeah, the new evade gun lance build. So this is Seregios Lord Soul on the gun lance. Yeah. Talisman, load shells to attack. 3 slots. Attack, Guardian, Handicraft, Artillery on here. Seregios Lord Soul. There's the armor and the decorations. So that one can go on as well. At least then we've got like a couple of gun lance builds on there. Because, yeah, I have more gun lance builds as well. We'll just get those 2 on for now, but there's literally only 1 gun lance build on, and it's like a god roll gun lance, which not everyone's going to be able to make. So there's a couple of other options for people. Right, what are we hunting? I have to get your build on there. Your build? Which one? We also need the Paralysis Hunting Horn build in the Discord. And are we romping today for 0 tickets? That's a good point. How many tickets do I actually have at the moment? I think I forgot to pick up my tickets. Yeah. Kind of wasted them. I should have picked up my tickets last week and then I could have done a bunch. I guess I should do some Rompopolo today, yeah. Maybe not right now, but in a bit. Interesting. Oh, why did it not? Son of a bitch. I wanted that. Dude, I can't hit it. I can't hit it. Me did. Why did I dive there? Damn it. I didn't want to dive. I just wanted to roll. Fuck. I was trying to dodge the little knives. Can't double dive. getting hit by that. Bro, I can't roll cancel, I swear. I'll take that. What? No back pull? Damn. Oh, I did pull back. Keeps doing that when I'm pulling back. I don't want to. I'm trying to do a little... Thank you. Oh, come on, bro. Don't be like that. Dedge. Just came to say thank you. Tomorrow was your master's thesis defense, and I made you process so much more bearable. You got to go and prepare for everything now. Yo, take care, Ice Vice. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Miko230, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Anything? Ballistics 2-part. I mean, it's a max roll, but I don't think it's particularly good enough. Almost. Ooh, almost. If they had the medium slot for element switch axe, that wouldn't be too bad. But as it stands, I don't think that's quite good enough. Nah. Doots won the battle against your resentment. Oh, yeah. Is that a resentment longsword build? Yeah, I mean, I've got status resist, so... Yeah. I would have had to have run element dupe. But then there's no point buffing element damage on longsword, not really. Oh, I should have made more use of my offset, actually. I forgot. I got a bloody offset, haven't I? Whoops. If I don't want to farm an Artian light bowgun, which one should you craft for now? Don't play light bowgun. That's my advice. If you don't want to farm Artian light bowgun, don't play light bowgun. Not really. I mean, does anything even come close? Cuckoo for fire, maybe. For Pierce, you've got the Raid Owl. Steve is for spread and normal shot, I think. But no, you should farm the Artian. Artian are just the best. Not for everything, but if you're doing element, which is what you want to do with bowgun, then yeah. What were our daily quests anyway? What do we need to do? Oh, Seregios was one of them? Rathians in the plains. Okay, I mean, we can do that. Has someone already posted one? We got 10-star this. That. Got, of course, everyone doing that. I'll just get the Rathian. I mean, I might as well get the daily done, right? We can do it right here, right now. Who's that? Faye, yo, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the year. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. A whole year it was. One whole year. What was happening this time last year? What update did we have? I guess we had Stephen Laggy. Would have been Stephen Laggy coming out. So you subbed when Stephen Laggy were happening. Alright. Feel free to join me if you want to do your dailies, if you haven't already done them. I think most of you probably have, but yeah. It's so weird that there's no Rathalos in the Wildspire. It's really odd. What the hell was that? Penguin! Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear Penguin. Well, that's the end of that. There was in the first trailer. No, I know, but they never added him into the actual zone. And the other funny thing I find, like, if you look at the early trailers, they really make out the big arch thing to be like a big deal. And like, we're going to go, you know, the way they show the monsters flying over there, Rathalos, you think, oh, we're going to be able to go over there. But then we never did. That's not even part of the map. We don't get to go there. It's a bit odd, isn't it? It'd be like showing us the ancient tree in world and not letting us go over there. Maybe in the G rank they expand the map out in that direction and we get to go over there. It's a missed opportunity. Time flies when you're playing Monster Hunter. Yeah. You'll eventually do your rolls, but you're lazy. Well, if it's any consolation, D Fluffy, a light bowgun's literally the easiest weapon to roll for, because it only pulls from 3 pulls. It has attack, affinity, and magazine up. You can only get 2 magazine up. So on 3 of the rolls, you can only get 2 outcomes, basically. So it's pretty easy. You're kind of... It's really not that hard to get a max roll for light bowgun. There's no excuse to not have it, because it's piss. It's the only weapon I have max rolls on for every single element is light bowgun. That's it. And technically heavy bowgun, but I haven't upgraded them all to Gogma yet. But yeah, it's that easy. Colt, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Do you have any elemental builds for IG? We don't play element focus on IG. You play raw focused, but you element match. How you doing, Zach? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Shall I bring... I think I do have a dragon element hunting horn. Let me have a look. Let me see. Not that one. That one's I mean, actually, I could use that one. Maybe. Gogfire Ellie hunting horn? I think I want to use this, but with, like, dragon. What have I rolled on the dragon? Oh, I do actually have Gogma Apocalypse on it. Gogma Imparted Wisdom. Yeah, I want attack, focus, dragon, element, hunting horn. Let me just get my stuff in. What do I want? I want attack boost. I want sharpness. And I want dragon element, right? I think. Yeah. Got Gogmazius bonus, Ebniodo. I don't know why I'm wearing Gore Magala's helmet, though. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I guess I had Gore on the fire thingy? Okay, let's get, what do I wear instead? I just need a really good helmet. Udra helmet? I just need something efficient. I could do. Is that overkill, though? Oh, yeah, I'm getting all my burst from the... No, I don't need that. Shit, what do I do? Do I just take Wex? For the boost? For the crit boost? I don't know. What does Studi normally use for his helmet? Shit. On a Gogma. Good question. I don't know. Could do Rompobolo mask. Get like max resentment Counter-Strike. That actually might work here, funnily enough. Yeah. Sure, why not? But I've got peak performance on as well, so that's kind of... It's a little bit counterintuitive. Oh, wait, no, the burst... Wait, the burst on the helmet was good. Wait. The Udra helmet actually did max me out. Oh, shit, no, I do want that then. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Just... Item prolonger, I guess. Sure. I could do wide range. Wait, I could give everyone freaking demon powder buffs. Oh, that's way better. Hell yeah. Nice. What is this talisman, by the way? Oh, Horn Maestro attack wind. Oh, wait, this is really good for... Wait, this is really good for Zoshia. Horn Maestro 2 attack boost windproof 3. That's kind of nuts. I don't need antivirus in either. There we go. Let me save this as a dragon hunting horn build. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Cool, I'm good to boogie. Should he posted his builds in the build channel? I know, I should have looked at them. God damn it. Towards for Lance, do I need to put elemental gems? No. Offensive guard, critical boost, and if you need it, guard up. Otherwise, razor sharp, master's touch. Yeah. If you've got a talisman that is either guard up, razor sharp, master's touch, that works. Attack boost 3 works as well. If you've got that on a rarity 8 talisman, that's kind of what you're looking for. but you still want an element lance. So, like, let's say you're fighting a monster that's weak to dragon. Bring a dragon lance. Just, yeah, don't chuck in all the element skills. I don't know if that's true for GOG. GOG, you might want element on GOG, but I don't know for sure. If you invest into it still, or if you just stick with, like, max raw. You've seen people rocking the Gogma lance build. What, like 4-piece GOG? Yeah, there's not that many attacks with great element motion values on lance, to tell you the truth. It's not bad, but it's not like it was in Sunbreak, for example. In Sunbreak, element was like, dude, you played right into it, you know, that was the strongest thing you had. Any good quest to farm crit boost level 3? You need to do investigations. Investigations with lots of tier 3 investigations with loads of blue decoration rewards. Isn't there an element build for any fight for IG instead of just Zoe? You don't play into element. Even on Zoe, you make a raw build that happens to have dragon element on it, because the element scaling, the Kinsect is where the bulk of the element comes from with Insect Glaive. Even when you're doing the attacks, and it just doesn't really. Yeah, I mean, you want airborne, you want crit boost, and you want sharpness. That's what you want on IG. Yeah. Wait, what? Whoa. Yo, excuse me? I was not in that hitbox. Bro, that's crazy. Anyone see that? I'm out of rings and he's out of rings too. This sucks. My damage has gone down to basically nothing. That sucks. 180 into my face. Are you kidding me? Terrible start for me. Didn't go anywhere near my waves. Alright, let's rebuff everyone. Sharpness up. Oh, you missed. Uh-oh. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. that's ass. Amazing. Nice. Pressing triangle, why is... Rez, bro, help us on the arm, man. Yeah. See if I can get a KO here. The money died. Rip. Is artillery good on swags? Artillery doesn't even work with swags, guys. doesn't do anything. You were thinking of making a charge blade for the first Monster Hunter game. Any tips? 2 tickets. Dog shit. Any tips for making a charge blade? Depends on what you want to fight, and it depends on... Yeah, I mean, it's... You gotta be more specific, otherwise I'd be here for 8 hours. Like... Yeah, there's thousands of tips I can give, literally. Maining charge blade. Again, I could, like I said, I could be here for 8 hours. You got to be more specific. What do you want to fight with charge blade? What do you want to know? I can give you tips, absolutely, but just saying, oh, I want to main charge blade, any tips? Yeah, dude, I mean, goddamn. That's a lot. How do you fight with it? You press buttons. If you want me to teach you, you'd have to come to the lobby, get in a Discord call with me, and then I would tell you where you're fucking up and what you're doing wrong and everything else. I can play it in a bit and show you if you want. But, like, that's such a broad thing, is how do I fight with Charge Blade? That's like square one, you know? That's a lot to learn. First things first, you fill up files. Transfer the files into the shield. Fill up files again. Perfect guard roars and other attacks in order to get your Savage Axe up. Maintain Savage Axe. Maintain the other elements. Make sure you're utilizing load shells as a skill. Make sure if you're doing element charge blade, you've got focus, power prolonger, and rapid morph, all with the specific element on that skill. So you want, like, let's say you're doing dragon charge blade, focus dragon, rapid morph dragon, power prolonger dragon. If you need guard up, you switch out power prolonger for guard up. So you get guard up dragon instead, which is also known as shield. In terms of skills, you need to specialize into elemental focus skills, so make sure you're utilizing burst and coalescence. Make sure you're using set bonuses that activate, coalescents such as Gormagala and Mitsune. You want to use 2 pieces of Gogmazius on every build for element. Not on raw charge blade builds, but on thingy, yes. Yeah. How do you fight with it? I mean, you got to practice, dude. You got to practice. I can play some charge blade and show you, but it's too. I said too broad of a question. You need more specific. Like, how do I fight this monster using this build, or what build should I use on this monster? Otherwise, it's just like, dude, I could be here for hours explaining. Want the help to this guy that's doing 80 Argveld? Which guy? Who? I don't know who that is. If they ask me for help and I know, then I don't even know if they're watching the stream or if they're just a randomness in the lobby, dude. I don't even know if they're ready to be doing 80 Argveld. I haven't had a look at their build. They might be, you know, there might be other things that we could be helping them with if they're actually watching the stream. At the moment, though, I'm just doing someone redeemed play Hunting Horn. I think it was Saber. So we're just playing a little bit of the Dutes. You hope all is well. You want to get back into playing Wilds again. What would you recommend doing to get back up to speed? The last time you probably played was 80 Argveld. Then you're fine then. There's nothing new. There's nothing. There's been nothing since 80 Argveld. You're already up to speed, dude. They have literally done nothing with this game since 80 Argveld. So if you're up to speed, then you're up to speed. Nothing's changed. Zero changes. What the hell am I doing? Wrong freaking skill, man. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking I'm playing a different Hunting Horn. See what was going on. I had his ass in my face. Might pull up. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right. Yeah. Earplugs. Duh. Wait, didn't someone mount him? Son of a bitch. I thought someone actually mounted him. GG. When are they going to nerf light bowgun dragon ammo? It'll be inherently nerfed at master rank. Because they're already hitting the element cap, which means its damage isn't going to go up anymore. So basically, you're getting a preview of like master rank damage here. Because if you've got every single skill that boosts dragon element already, it's not going up anymore. The raw on the weapon might increase, so the raw values will increase with the ammo, but that's it. Like, what you see is what you get for the most part. You'll be able to get a little bit more damage out of it at master rank, but not much. Burst doesn't boost it. Like I said, they're already hitting the cap. What they're going to do, they can't put like element absorb or convert element to get any more out of it. What you see is what you get. Omega's going to make you throw up with your shitty clear rate, and it's not dropping nodules. Yeah, but what's your gear? What's your gear like? What are you going into the fight with? Have you looked at the... I'm pretty sure Kate posted some anti-Omega builds, because I shared some with her for the Discord. Stuff that you can get access to at, like, HR 50. And if you're HR 100, you can easily make some great builds to deal with that fight. What's the best insect glaive to use for a raw build and the best kinsect to use for element? I always use the... Well, it depends, because some fights people like using a faster kinsect. I can't remember what one it's called, the Stickle Bricks or something like that. There's one that like does para damage that's really quick that can give you the pierce effect that allows you to get like 3 essence. But the one that I use is the Rarity 2 one. I forget what it's called, but the Rarity 2 one. There's one good Rarity 2 one that gives you like 3 essence. It's got a decent amount of damage attributed to it. It's pretty good. Yeah. The only time you don't use that is on fights where you can't... That's it, the foe beetle. The only time you don't use the foe beetle is if you can't get all 3 essence easily by performing like your moves. Then you don't use the foe beetle. So, I think Jindahad's like the example. Jindahad, you can't get all 3 essence back very easily at all. So, people don't use the foe beetle, they use the faster one. The Pseudocamp, yeah, or the Whisper Vesp. Did you watch the England versus Norway game? Yeah, I did, yeah, of course. I can reliably make it to phase 3, but you're just not that great at the game. Yeah, but it might not be a case of you not being great at the game. It might be a case of your build's not that great. Most people in this game are competent enough and good enough to play it. But their builds suck so badly that they're making things actively harder for themselves. It's like, trust me, having played these games for tens of thousands of hours, every single person I look at that's struggling, basically, there's something wrong with their build. They're either not using skills that could massively benefit them defensively, or they're not using skills that would benefit them offensively. Like, genuinely. Sonny is you? Let me have a look at the build. Let's see. And you're struggling with Omega, yeah? I would bet you a sub to my channel, a gift sub, that there's something missing on the build. I bet you. Alright? Shake on it. If I'm wrong, then I'll gift a sub to someone. If there's something wrong with the build, then you gift a sub to me. Yeah? Shake on it? You don't have to if you don't want to, but... yeah? Alright, shake on it. Let's have a look at the build. Okay. Expert, Razor Sharp, Mind's Eye. This is decent. This is pretty solid, and you're running Thunder Dual Blades, so that's good. Straight off the bat, I see it. Reinforcement bonuses on the Dual Blades. You don't want element boost. You want attack boost. You miss so much damage by not having attack boost on your reinforcement bonus. So that's number one. Right there, you could gain a shitload of extra damage. Omega doesn't have the best element hit zones. Like, you don't want element on your reinforcement bonus. The attack infusion here is excellent, but first two things, you're missing attack. Affinity 2 is good. That is a good start, but you need attack on reinforcement bonus, absolutely. Transcended Blonga is okay, Blangonga. So here's the thing, if you're struggling, 4-piece gore is not a good option. 4-piece gore is the kind of build you use at this stage of the game if you're really, really good. Because you have no comfort on this. There's no comfort skills. You have no guts. You have no survivability. So this isn't bad, but you could definitely get a better build to help you a bit more. 100% there's options that would help you improve a bit. You could technically do Gogmazius. Adrenaline Rush is fine. Yeah, I mean, the Gormagala build's not awful, but the weapons... Straight away, massive improvement you could get by having attack on here instead. So I know in previous games, like, Dual Blades were very much like, oh, you want all element. In this game, you want attack. It's raw. This is good, but here's the other thing. If you're playing in multiplayer, you don't need Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is for solo Dual Blades if you're attacking the front legs. If you're in multiplayer, you're attacking the rear legs. Mind's Eye doesn't work on the rear legs. So you want crit boost. Crit boost ends up being better. Other than that, like, this build is a good build. It's not like... there's nothing wrong with it. The weapons, yes. There's problems with the weapons. Adrenaline Rush, again, if you're struggling, then Adrenaline Rush might not be your best option. Because... You've got to keep it up. You've got to keep dodging through attacks in order to maintain it. So it's only any good if you're, like, really confident at the fight. Otherwise, it kind of falls off a bit. So maybe Adrenaline... Maybe you should run Agitator Talisman instead. And then you could swap out, like, the Challenger for something else. But yeah, this should be crit boost. Weapon, probably better off getting a slightly different Thunder weapon. You could even... I mean, you've got Dragon Dual Blades. You could even run a Gog. Do a Gogmazius, get some stuff, upgrade. Not that you need Gog to do Omega, you really don't. And this build, yeah, I'll show you what I think you should probably run. HR 117, I mean, yeah, he could do Gog. But I'll show you a pre-Gog build for Dual Blades that would give you a bit more comfort and potentially a bit more survivability. So, let's have a look. Crit boost, Razor Sharp, Bolt. Crit, yeah. Crit Eye, yeah. I mean, if you've got a Crit Eye Talisman or a Bolt Talisman or a Razor Sharp Talisman, something like that would be really good. So, I mean, if I just look here, if you don't have one, it's fine. You can always, like I said, you can run the Adrenaline Rush. It's not a bad talisman, but I do think maybe for you, Agitator would be better, and then you get Flare in or something to help you make weak spots. Because Omega gets locked if you're not breaking him out of his enraged stance. So making the weak spots faster with Flare is actually quite beneficial for that hunt, especially if you're having a bit of a rough time with it. Wait, why am I... there we go. I want... So I'm just going to put Razor Sharp on. So I do have a Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. We'll use that, because 1 level is always nice for the extra 10 raw. So... what would I do if I were you? And we want to try and get you like some kind of like something that's still effective but has a little bit more comfort. So I'd probably go like laggy gauntlets. Let me think. I'm just thinking. Do laggy waist. Could do. Don't really need the max might, but it could work. The thing is, you could farm other arch-tempered, and I could recommend that, but if you're struggling with thingy, it's probably better to, like, go through the process. Actually, no, we'll get laggy top. Laggy top's going to be a bit better here, I think. Because I think it has stamina, sir. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Laggy Mel Beta, and then we go... waist. So, what you could do is do a Jinderhad. Arch-Temper Jinderhad's not too bad, actually. Honestly, it might be a bit easier than Omega. And then, yeah, an Arc Vulcan helmet would be good, but again, it depends how much you're struggling. So, you could do Udra. Udra's not the worst choice. I wouldn't recommend doing 80 Arc Veld if you're struggling with thingy just yet. Maybe just go Raid Owl. Raid Owl's pretty chill. It's easy enough. It's a little bit overkill on the stamina surge though, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe getting the Udra is not a bad idea. It's just burst 3 is kind of overkill. I mean, could do... don't really want laggy helmet. Yeah, maybe you just do Raid Owl for now. Something like this. And then you can... So we don't need these. We don't need that. Don't need any of that. You do want... What did I put on here? Razor Sharp. So we can switch this with Critical Eye. I'm just trying to think in your case, like, what's the best thing to get yourself a bit more damage and comfort, a little bit more survivability. Because, again, there's nothing inherently wrong with Gore. But if you're struggling, yeah, Gore's not a good choice at all. Because, you have no survivability with Gore. You get nothing. Apart from Constitution, but... You could look at this build. We can fit Constitution in quite easily. I'll put that in here. See, we're looking pretty good already. It's looking decent. Maybe 1 level of burst, get chain in. And then in these we can go for all comfort. We've got all of these for comfort. Here probably go expert. But the rest we can go comfort. So I mean, what do you want? Constitution, definitely worth going for. But the benefit is now we've gained a ton of survivability. If you're playing multiplayer, you go shockproof. And these two, I mean, what do you want? Counter-Strike maybe? Extra raw damage if you're, dodging through or even taking hits. Maybe something like this. Raw may be stronger, but what would it take to max out Element on dual blades? You prefer Element? You don't. You don't. There's like one matchup in the game where you want Element on dual blades. Pretty much. Or 2. You got Gravios and Gog Mazius, and everything else you want to be making something probably more along the lines of this. Something that's focusing on crit and... Yeah, I mean, you can still put element skills in there. That will give you a little bit of extra damage, but... yeah, this is still an element dual blades build. It's just we're focusing on the raw. Does that help a little bit? That's for Shogo. I don't know what I've got on my dual blades. I have... Okay, I've got 2 attack, 2 affinity. So that's kind of what you want. But this... Okay, so... Technically, I don't think you gain any damage on this over the Gormagala set. Not really. I don't think you're going to gain max hit. But what you are going to gain with this, you'll gain consistency. So I think the consistency of your damage might go up a little bit. And you'll gain survivability through guts. Not to mention you can upgrade all of this armor. I mean, I'm at 461 defense. I haven't even upgraded the top on this build. So you can get a lot of defense if you want. But yeah, this build should be decent. I mean, there are better ways of doing this as well. But you'd have to do 80 Arkveld and Jinderhad first. I mean, 80 Jinderhad, maybe just run one of them just to get the waste piece. Just because it is... I mean, it's Agitator 3. The bind resistance on... thingy really helps as well. Lets you break out. If he does his ice attack, you're not going to get completely wrecked on Savage Omega. Yeah. But the big thing for you would be your weapons. Like, keep rolling for some better Artians so you can get some attack boost on them. Because if you look at if we look at the raw on this build... Let's go, if we actually just go observe my equipment. I'm at 252 raw. I don't know how much you're at on yours, but when all is said and done, I'm at 252. That's before, like, Agitator and everything else procs on just this build that I've just made. And that's, yeah. I've still got some element, but the element's not as big of a deal. Yeah. But yeah, all of the things that I showed you, you should probably be fighting before you do this anyway. So if you haven't fought those fights, it would be worth doing those first. Can I check you for Gog? Yeah, I can do in a bit. I mean, yeah, I might as well check you now, I guess. Everyone's kind of doing their thing. You want to do Gog? You need an Artian dragon weapon, dude. For Gog. Your armor's good though. This is all good. You need 1 level of burst as well. I'd get 1 level of burst. Very important. I mean, yeah, because you're gonna do an element dragon, so. What's this? What we got? This is your crit eye, yeah. Drop resentment for maximum might. He's using the Udra gauntlets. That's how he's getting resentment. But yeah, you do need a level of maximum might to max that out. Albal's right. Swapping this for max might is good. Max might 3 on Swax gives you an extra 10% affinity. I probably wouldn't change the armor pieces, but I would get a dragon element switch axe, and I would definitely get a. I don't know, you could probably use this, but maybe get a fire Artian switch axe as well. So what, you shouldn't be bad for Gog. On your build, I mean, you could give it a go and see how you find it over Omega. Maybe, you know, just set it to solo, see how you do. But you need a good dragon and fire insect glaive. Dual blades if you're going to do that. So, yeah. You can't use those thunder dual blades on Gog. Not really. You need dragon, you need fire. Yeah. So you've got, like, thunder and fire. But honestly, like Rathalos, Switch X, yeah, I would, again, similar thing. Weapons. I would get yourself some Artian weapons. You forgot to equip the Dragon Artian. Yeah, see if you can get a Dragon Fire one as well. I mean, the Rathalos one's okay. But I think having the fire element will make his arms glow a bit faster for you. So it might be worth having. But if you've already beaten Omega Planetus, Sonny, why are you still doing it? Because he doesn't give you anything that's good for dual blades. Not really. Like, unless you want to play Greatsword. If you're playing Greatsword, he's worth farming, but for the other weapons, it's not really something you need to farm. So you don't have to do him if you don't want to. I could help you, we could, like Kate's here, Kate and I could help you farm up. We could do that AT Jindaad if you like. Maybe get you a couple of the armor pieces. You're missing the nodule for the armor. Yeah, but what do you need it for? You're playing dual blades. Just so you know, we don't even use his armor for the dual blades. Is there room in the AT Jin? Well, let me see first. Ideally, I want to have a couple of helpers in there because it's a long fight, and I don't want to spend 20 minutes like I did last week helping people with it. Like, it'd be better if I could get it done in, like, you know, 7 or 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna post it up. Come join us, Sonny, because there's some stuff that we should probably do before doing that. You can bring your Gormagala armor on this because it's good. It's just Omega, like I said, it lacks survivability, so we should at least get you an alternative set. But keep that build because the build's good. The build's okay. Just the weapons, man. Have you got good fire dual blades for Jin? If you got some fire dual blades, then we're good to go. I can bring some fire DVs as well. You can help as well? Okay, Albao, come join, dude. Join us, Shogo. Which one's better for longsword? Master's Touch or attack 2, crit draw 1, burst with 3 slots? I mean, attack 2, crit draw 1, burst with 3 slots, depending on what build you use, is like a god charm. It's really freaking good. So if you go like attack 3, Master's Touch, crit boost in your longsword, then yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, alright, Rez is joining. Join Sunny. Let's go, dude. But yeah, if you're struggling with something, guys, there's no point beating your head against a brick wall. If there's like a bunch of other quests that you could be doing and getting items from that would actually benefit you. And here's the thing, by doing like the Arch-Tempered, you'll guarantee the ticket every time you do it. So you only need 1 ticket per armor piece. And you're guaranteed to get one. So it's worth farming those up. Been bitten on my arm. I was out planting some chilies yesterday. Chili plants, some fresh basil and some coriander. Got some, I'm gonna grow a nice little herb patch. swear to God, I always dodge that roar when the audio starts, and I always miss it anyway. There we go, I didn't miss that. But yeah, 80 Jin armor. I see a lot of people going into 80 Arc Gold as well, and they haven't done 80 Jin. 80 Jin's way easier than 80 Arc Gold, and the armor is fantastic. Like, the top and the waist is just incredible efficiency. Really does well on a lot of things too. Oops. Dude, again, Adrenaline Rush is activated. I got the iframe, but it doesn't give me the bonus. It's such a weird freaking thing, isn't it? Get ready. He's going to do the spinny here. Get ready to pull it down, Kate. Nice one, play. Nice. Nice dust, Warblade. How did he not hit me there? What the hell? Oh, because he got knocked down before the hit could instantiate. Also, Sunny, I'm noticing you're using Mega Potions at endgame, like Arch-Tempered 10-star, 9-star fights. That's also why you're struggling, brother. If you're still using Mega Potions on these fights and not Dusts of Life and Max Potions, that also explains a lot why you're struggling still. Those healing items are way too slow for endgame. You want to be using Dusts, Max Ancients. So definitely put the materials you need to make those on your Natter farm. That's what I would recommend. Buff that. Take that. Buff that. Okay, we're good. Seriously? Son of a bitch. Dude, there were 2 shock traps underneath him. Oh well, we'll start the chain here, that's fine. Oh, you bastard. Is there a tempered wound on this leg? I don't think there is. Ah, the tempered wound's on this leg. I got it. What? No! Bro! What the hell? That's some dog shit right there. Bro! I dodged all of that and I got frozen anyway. That sucks. Oh my god, careful. We've got 1 life left. Heal yourself, Sonny. Bro, yeah, Sonny's absolutely got to start bringing max potions. My bro's still using frickin', what's it called? Mega demon drugs at this stage in the game. No wonder you're having a hard time. Oh, and I want our helper. Oh, dude, all of our helpers are dying. What the hell? Sonny, careful, brother. Careful. Oh, thank God. Just about got it done. Holy shit, what is Rez's armor value at, bro? They got completely one-shot. Rez, have you upgraded your armor? Yeah, I can see now why he's struggling, though. It's easy. He just doesn't have max potions. He's not bringing Dust of Life. So when he's healing, he's only healing himself, and he's healing himself extremely slowly and leaving himself vulnerable to getting killed. So not only is he not helping his team by not bringing Dust of Life, but he's also just doing nothing every time he gets hit. Yeah. You played bad? Dude, no. It's because you're getting one shot. Like, no survive. I'm watching you go from full health to no health. Very important to bring max potions, Dust of Life, ancient potions. No, oh, you weren't at full health? Dude, I thought you were at full health. I got 3 tickets that time. 3 bloody tickets. That's probably the most rewards I've ever gotten from a Jindad. Let me show you what your inventory should look like. Copy my inventory to some extent. You need to organize your natter farm so that you're actually getting useful materials. You shouldn't have honey and potions on there anymore. But yeah, your item loadout should look like this, basically. Your basic item loadout. So dash juices for dual blades, extremely good. Max potions and the stuff to craft them. Ancient potions. You can bring ancient potions and the stuff to craft them if you need more heals. But you should just be using this. 7 of those plus an ancient potion's usually enough. Dust of Life, 12 of these. Bring 10 the stuff to craft 10 and bring 2. These are really good. So if you're not using these, you should absolutely be using these. Beyond that, obviously all the damage skills, everything that buffs your damage. Yeah, but the big ones are dust, max potions, dust of life, dash juice, obviously traps, flashes, stuff like that. What weapon would you guys recommend for someone who likes switch axe and dual blades? Longsword. My pill is a scam. It's too short. It's a massive damage bonus, and you can pop one whenever there's an opening. So if you're not countering a monster, or if you're getting behind a rock or sharpening, or there's a gap like on Zoshia, that's absolutely not a scam. You pop the might pill, gives you a huge damage buff for like, was it 30 seconds, 20-30 seconds? It's really good. If you pop like a few of them over the course of a quest, it adds up. Yeah, you can use them with wide range as well, buff your entire team. Is it worth it over Mega Demon Drug? They stack. They stack. You should be using both of them. You use Mega Demon Drug, and then when you're in openings, in the quest, you pop Might Pills. That's why they're so good. It's because they stack with Mega Demon Drug. So you always have Mega Demon Drug. You'll see I've got Mega Demon Drug. But Mega Demon Drug also stacks with Might Seed, Demon Powder, and Might Pill. So when you're using all 4 of these, you're getting maximum damage buff. The only thing is, Mega Demon Drug doesn't stack with Demon Drug. So that's like the only thing you need to consider. But the rest of these all stack together. You usually stack the 3. Yeah, Might Pill stacks as well. How long does it last? I think it's 30 seconds. Item Prolonger affects it as well. Might Pill overrides Might Seed though. Yeah, but it doesn't delete Might Seed. It gives you more than Might Seed. So Might Seed gives you, what is it, plus 8 raw? Or 10 raw? Might Pill I think gives you like, what, 30? 25 to 30? And it doesn't like delete the Might Seed either. When Might Pill runs out, you still got Might Seed in the background. The Might Pill and Might Seed stack. No, it overwrites the Might Seed. But it's fine. Like, your Might Seed is still there in the background. Wait, the Might Pill and Might Seed, they do stack in this game? They didn't in World. Might Pill is 30, yeah. How much is Mega Demon Drug? I think it's at least 15. I think Mega Demon Drug's 15, but the difference is I think it stays active for like 20 minutes. When Might Pill ends, Might Seed keeps going. It doesn't overwrite Might Seed. Like, you get them both. Look, watch. Just watch. If I do this, look. There you go. It's active. How long does Might Pill last? Like 30 seconds. Fucking hell, am I a parrot here? Jesus. I've said it like 5 times. I'm pretty sure it's around 30 seconds. It's 20 to 30 seconds. But it is affected by... what's it called? It's 20 seconds. Yeah, I think it goes up to 30 if you've got Item Prolonger. So, if you get Item Prolonger in your build, which is what I run on a lot of speedruns now, it's 30 seconds. Yeah. Does the Might Pill time stack? How do you mean? As in, if you take multiple Might Pills, you keep boosting it? No, it resets it. The most you can get is, yeah, it's like your 30 seconds with Item Prolonger. If you need Evade Extender to learn the weapon, then go right ahead. What Evade Extender? Just use 80... If you need Evade Extender, use the 80 Raid Owl Gauntlets. 2 large slots, Evade Extender 2. Yeah. Okay. They're doing another one? They're doing a 10-star one. Right. What is your favorite weapon? Yep. So it's worth it to eat both. You eat for Might Seed and it stays up, active. And then when Might Pills, like, if you get an opening, if a monster gets knocked down and you're like, I don't know, you're not engaging it immediately, pop the Might Pill, then engage it. So you get like a damage buff for the duration of the monster being down. It's, yeah, sure, it's like min-maxing, but that's typically where you use them. It will be less worth it at Master Rank because it will account for a smaller percentage of the overall raw. But at the moment, it's basically like, hey, you want a free 10% damage buff, approximately, a little bit more, whenever the monster goes down, for the duration of it being down? Sure, why not? Yeah. I honestly think they're probably better in multiplayer than solo. Solo, they're very scripted. Like, if you're going to use them, you use them at very specific points. Like, for example, when you sheath your longsword after a Helmbreaker, you pop a Might Pill and then you draw again. But other than that, yeah. How long does it take me to solo 80 Arkveld? Depends on what weapon I'm using. But my longsword solo is 8 minutes and 42 seconds with heroics. I think this one's quite a good one, right? Or is this the one that glitched and, like, keeps catching the balls and they blow up on, like, invisible walls? Oh, well, not there. Not there it didn't. Wait, is this one, like, guaranteed win if I hit this? Oh, I see the problem, though. It doesn't... Yeah. It doesn't necessarily blow up on the thing. If got wide range, does Might Pill, Might Seed work? Yes. If you pop a Might Pill and you've got wide range, it gives it to your entire team. That's why on a speed run, you'll typically have one person running some wide range and popping Might Pills. You only need one person in the team to have it, and then it buffs everyone. So everyone else can just keep attacking, and one person slows down. Might Pill's very quick to eat. It's not like you have to wait. The only thing with Might Pills is it ends up being quite expensive. You got to really be on top of your farms if you want to use them. We should do Frumpy's assign GOG when Kate returns. Yeah, can do. What are your thoughts on adamant seeds? Pointless. The thing is, it works for an offensive skill because you control it. That when in the game do I need to purposefully take an adamant seed because I know I'm going to take a hit? Like, it buffs my defense for 20 to 30 seconds, right? But why do I need that? Honestly, the adamant seed should last a lot longer. If the adamant seed lasted for a minute, in some circumstances, I could see it being kind of useful. But otherwise, it's just a waste. Yeah. Like, at that point, just use mega armor seeds. Mega armor pots. The seeds last... Yeah, no, seeds last for 3 minutes. Demon powder lasts for 3 minutes. I think demon drug... I think it lasts for 10 minutes. And then mega demon drug lasts for 20. Mega demon drug does actually last longer than a demon drug in this game, which is nice. Well, no, mega demon drug I think is like unlimited uptime, wasn't it, before? Yeah. But it's... No, always use mega demon drug. Oh, is it 30 minutes? Dude, I thought it was 20. That's even better. Lovesick. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Is attack 3, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness comparable with attack 4? It's better. Because attack 3-1 affinity lets you do attack, focus, sword, and shield and still keep 100% affinity. So that's the best roll you can possibly get on sword and shield is attack 3-1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And then you get affinity EX, 2 attack EX, and 1 sharpness EX. That's a god roll. And then obviously you want like Gormagala on there. How you doing, Studi? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. So it's even better than 4 attack. Yes. Because if you do 4 attack and you go attack focus on the sword and shield, it is impossible to get 100% affinity without a hunting horn. So I guess if you're speedrunning in a coordinated team that has a Duta, then it's worse. But otherwise, you get max might 3, you get weakness exploit, agitator, and the Gormagala bonus, plus the affinity EX gets you to 100%. I mean, technically, I think it puts you slightly above 100%, but yeah. Otherwise, you're at like 95%, I think. What were our dailies again? Wildspire Waste, was it? You love my fit? Yo, cheers. Yeah, it's the plains. Yeah, I mean, they'll be in Jin for a while. I'm just gonna go do 9-star Doshiguma in the plains, just to kill some time. And then we can do the Gogma. Let me know when to start it. You're trapped in a Zeus. The Gog quest. Well, it won't be till after my tea break now, probably. Because your boy's got to grab a cuppa. You haven't got Convert Element on your build, have you, Frumpy? If you've got Convert Element on your build, then you'll need to... You probably want to restart, remake the build. So long as you don't have Convert Element, I think we're good to do it. That's the kind of the only requirement, really. Anyone want to join a 9-star Doshu? That was weird. I did press X there. And get my peak performance back up. I'm missing a lot of damage. That's weird. I thought I was in demon mode. Oh, hello. Ouch. Yo, so Monster Hunter 101 in this game, by the way, guys. Try not to get on your secret and, like, go and heal and shit. Because what happens is the monster, like, puts you onto target priority. And then the rest of us are all just chasing after you on your secret. It's way harder. If you need to heal, like, you know, survive a little bit, wait for the monster to not target you, then just do it the old-fashioned way. That's how Capcom balanced out, like, getting on your secret to heal. Is, make it a fucking nightmare for the rest of your team. Fine if you're playing solo, obviously, but in multi, real pain in the ass. You didn't know that? Yep. But watch, you'll probably come for me here while I'm sharpening. Oh no, someone did a lure pod. Lure pod does overwrite it. Rest in peace, Outbound, as is tradition. Does getting rid of Frenzy activate the Jinder had set bonus? Nope. No, it does not. Should just remove the secret for Master Rank. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to traverse the map at all. The maps are all balanced around the secret. Especially the Sky Shard area by the looks of things. No, the reason why I'm telling him to take Convert Element if he's got it on his build off is because it fucks up the entire GOG fight. Like, you can't knock GOG out of the sky. Well, unless someone brings Blast Bow. Which I don't think anyone's going to do. I don't know. Does the Convert Element proc stop Blast Bow from working? Like, as a flinch? But yeah, I still see a lot of people doing that. Like, they're jumping on their secret. Obviously, if the monster's running away, then yeah, get on your secret. But like, if you're doing it just to heal and sharpen, the second you get on your secret and start like using healing items and stuff, the monster's just going to ignore everyone else. Especially stuff like Gore Magala and Seregios. And it makes it a nightmare because whilst you're running around the map, the monster's following you. Your other three teammates are stood there like a bunch of twats, not being able to do anything. Blast Bow will cause him to flinch after the Convert Element goes off. Oh, does it actually still work? Can you explain why having to proc Convert Element 2 times makes it hard to make GOG fall down from the sky? Because if you only have to proc Convert Element once, the first proc is the easiest one. It's guaranteed. You basically do one salvo of dragon ammo with convert element dragon light bowgun build, and that instantly knocks him down. Trying to get it if it's already proc twice is going to take forever. It's because convert element's diminishing returns. So I don't know how many shots you're going to have to put into him if it's already procced a couple of times beforehand. Specifically a couple of times. But it's not, there's no consistency, there's no measure. So if you've only done it once, there's consistency, there's a measure. Because you're like, okay, well I know convert element hasn't procced for the quest. Wait, because the second time reduces the damage? No, because it takes longer to proc. You need more shots to get the second convert element over the first. It doesn't, like, so it takes one shot to proc the first convert element. And I don't know how many it is on the second. But yeah, if someone's been proccing loads of convert elements throughout the fight because they've got convert element on their build, you don't know how many shots it's going to take anymore to knock him out the sky to get it to proc. You don't know how long it's going to be. Like, convert element is shared amongst all players, like other statuses. So it's not a status, but it behaves like a status in a sense. So like blast, you know, if you've had 30 blast procs throughout the course of the fight and you're relying on a blast proc to knock him out the sky, you don't know when the 31st blast proc is going to be. So yeah, again, it's like you just don't know. No, the Dahad bonus is only for binds. No, it works on some state. Like, if you get grabbed, so if a monster grabs you, that activates Power Clash. If you do a Power Clash, it activates the Jin Dahad bonus. Sorry. If you get caught in a spider web, ice, that works. There is something else as well, I think. There's a few things. Honestly, they should just make the Jin Dahad bonus act like, I think recovering from any status would be good. Because I think it's a bit too specific. And I like the idea of it working with power clashes, but let's be honest, like, how often do you get power clash? You might get one, maybe two per hunt. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go grab myself another cup of tea. It's tea time for me. I'll be back in a bit.
This was by design.
Oh, you missed me. Wait, am I using a blast weapon? Hey, look, I'm bringing a friend down to you guys. they're all down there. They're all down there. Fighting Arkfeld. Look who came to join the party. Strategy. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That was amazing. Because Oblivion is amazing. But then again, I'd be like, dude, you've got to outdo all of the mods. The mods for Oblivion already make an Oblivion remastered. Dude, I love how the sun rises, the fireworks stop, Diva disappears, and look who freaking appears in her place. God damn it. I should probably kill these guys here quickly and grab their meat. Oh, hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on. Oh! Shot left. Oh no! It locks onto mechs. God roll! Finally! First one all week. On a weapon that I actually want it on. Yes. Oh, that's an upgrade. Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! Right, there he goes, 180. Woo! Come in, big boy. Come for me. I don't know who he's coming for, but I know you're going to eat some dragon ammo tonight. Well, that ain't good. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Whoop. The only trouble I'm having here is he keeps backing up out my range. All right. This was my design. Tea's on the brew. Give monsters more power clashes. Yeah, I think I'd like to see that in Master Rank. Maybe they go back and add the monsters that don't have power clashes, like give them power clashes. Could be good. Like, yeah. Is there a reason why we can't? I mean, maybe some of them no, but I feel like most monsters should have one. I like the fact that they gave Steve, Omega, and Lagiacrus all power clashes. But Mitsu didn't get one. Mitsu didn't get a power clash. There's nothing with Gog. So that's like, yeah. Gog, can you imagine a Gog power clash? How hype that would be. Like, I feel like it's just missed opportunities just to get, because it's so hype when you get them. It's really good. Gog not, but it'd be good. It would be cool if Gog did. Imagine, you know, he goes to do the bite and you block it and you're like, you've got your entire shield just in his mouth. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Gormagala should have one, absolutely. Like I said, is that, like, realistically, is there any reason why most of these monsters couldn't? Raidao could have gotten one. Yeah, Raidao could have one. Like with his wings. You know? Trying to, you know when he slams his wing down, if you blocked it, you could be like this on his wing and then you go bam and knock the wing up. There's so many things they could have done. I get that it's a lot of work though, because of all the animations. You gotta have unique animations for each one of them. But like, power clashes are one of the coolest mechanics they've added. You know, you lock down the monster for a small period of time to help your teammates, and then you knock it back and create an opening for everybody. Yeah, dude, it's good fun. I don't think anyone dislikes power clashes. But it's just the fact that there's, you know, it's few and far between. What are there, like 15 monsters with power clashes? You've got Doshiguma, Chatacabra. Wait, does Chatacabra have one? I feel like he does. Seregios, Lagiacrus, Arkveld. Volgranjaf doesn't have one. Odegaran doesn't have one. Zhuwu doesn't have one. New Udra doesn't have one. Ufduna has one. Ufduna. Like, yeah, dude, so many. Kongalala doesn't have one. Blangonga does. Blangonga's got one. That's 7. Lalabarina doesn't. Nasilla doesn't. Gormagala doesn't. Mitsu doesn't. Doshiguma. Did I say Doshiguma? Guardian Doshiguma does. None of the Rathaloses have one. Rathian doesn't have one. Chindahad doesn't. Gog doesn't. Laggy should have one. Laggy's got one. There's 9 monsters in the game with power clashes, I think. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, a Jarrakan. 10. A Jarrakan. Is that everything? Rompopolo doesn't. Quematrice doesn't. Yeah, there's like 10 monsters in the game. So a third of the roster has power clashes. Dude, they got to add more power clashes, man. It's such a cool mechanic to only have like 1/3 of the player base. Omega, did I not say Omega? I feel like I said Omega, Steve, and Lagiacrus. Okay, maybe 11 then if I didn't say Omega. I thought I said that already, my bad. That's still only a third of the roster though. You wish mounting wasn't a DPS-less. Yeah, I hate the fact that it kills all of your team's damage. That sucks. That would actually make it one of the really good CCs, like for a lot of fights. Maybe not every fight, because obviously mounting on Steve and Raid Owl, it just knocks your players all over the place. It's a real pain in the ass. But like for some fights, having a mount if you didn't lose damage would be amazing. Dude, Omega would be incredible if you didn't lose damage. Like, because mounting him can already be good because you get the shield set up. Because you put the weak spot on his head, you get a free shield. After you help whoever needed help next, will you be able to help me with 2 Archtemper Jindahad tickets? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I need to help, who was it? Frumpy, I think. Frumpy needs, his assigned Gogmazius. I was going to go in with Kate and Albao. Is Kate back yet, or are they still doing their AT Jin? Oh no, Kate's doing. Oh yo, Kate. We're gonna help Frumpy before you go in on that. We were gonna help him with his assigned Gog. He's literally waiting to post it. Let me grab. I'll grab Charge Blade quickly. And then we can go. Gog, yeah, Gog. Buff up, take all that, yep. Take that, yeah, eat that. Oh, dude, of course I get heroics, bro. I get heroics. I always get it when I don't need it. I swear. Kate's got the fire covered. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me go grab my tea and then we'll help Frumpy. You need to start with fire? No, you can start with dragon. Kate is the only one that because she's bringing fire light bowgun. So she'll be able to keep it glowing. Just bring dragon. Stay on dragon. And all you want to do is just attack where me, Kate, and Albao attack. We're all going to focus the same spots. So look at where we are and attack the same bit. That's all you got to do. We want to focus it so we can, like, control the fight. Yeah. Alright. I've got tea. First phase, yes. Second phase, no. No, you don't. He doesn't need to bring fire at all. If Kate's bowgunning for us, he doesn't need fire. That's only if, yeah. Right, do you want to post it, Frumpy? I think Albao, Kate, and I are ready. No. If you've got one player managing fire on light bowgun, you do not need anyone else on fire. You don't. If they're bringing 2 fire light bowguns and switching between them, yeah, you'll be fine. How you doing, Zane, dude? Thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. You're in the cutscene right now? Okay, cool. I'm ready to join. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing good, Zane. I'm doing good. Just about. War and I need a 3rd team member for Sans Raiders of Sophie. Because the thing is, whenever we do our duo runs, there's no exclusive duos mode. So we're in small teams, so you get players with 3 and 4 teams, and we end up having to face them as a duo, and it's getting a bit of a pain in the ass, because we only get to play it like once or twice a week. Our mech's like nowhere near as upgraded as the majority of other players. So we kind of need like an extra player. We got into a fight the other day. They destroyed our respawn point. We must have killed them 20 times back to back to back, trying to bleed them out of resources. But, like, we didn't die once. We did not die once. We were destroying them. But the problem is because we're fighting them and killing them, we have no 3rd player to, like, go around and repair our stuff. So we need a 3rd player. We need someone else to join our walker. Because it becomes a real pain in the ass. They ended up running away from us and repairing their mech, and then we just ran away from them. But, like, we could be taking these teams if we had the 3rd player, because we're at a massive disadvantage. We're always 3 against 2 or 4 against 2. And it's tough. It's tough. You did look at getting Gates of Hell, but you didn't have the money at the time. Yeah, I haven't even played Gates of Hell with Scott and War, but I'm playing Sand at the moment with War. That's what we've been playing off stream. Really good fun. I apologize. The time's like, yeah, no, I know, Faye. We won't really get to play together. But that's okay. I mean, the community's huge. There's got to be one other person that has the game, surely. Oh, right, it's up. Frumpies is up. Kate, Albao, we're good to go. Taking a long time to load. Alright. Oh, okay. Studi's in. Right. Well, we need Kate on light bowgun to knock him out in the final phase. Hey, doing Cody? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yo, Albao, you'll have to dip mate for Kate, because you're not bringing fire bowgun, are you? What the fuck? Wait, he targeted me immediately, or did I just get unlucky there? Your spot got sniped, brother. Oh, no. Well, watch out for that. Damn it. It's one of the problems with GOG is it's so slow. jacks up. Nope. Finally, there we go. Who's that? Shogo, dude. Thank you for the gift subs, man. Much appreciated. Cheers, dude. No more... guys, make sure you say thank you to Shogo. No more ads for you. Do you still need some more thingy tickets, by the way? Oh, okay. But you guys are attacking the other side? No, you got 3. Oh, dude, hell yeah. It's the top and the waist are the best pieces to make then. For you. Maybe we do some Udra, get you like an Udra bit. Let's go load. Oh, Frumpy's doing it, okay. Wait, Studi, you're not doing the far one? Fuck. Well, this is gonna be late then. Angle it just in case he moves. There we go. The charge is going to be very late, by the way, because there's no point leaving, Kate. What are you doing? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. The charge is going to be incredibly late because Frumpy went for the close one. Nah, bro, no. He's not going to be ready here, guys. Wait, what the hell? He's ready? Wait, we actually did enough. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even have my thing charged here. That's... oh, this sucks. The game almost crashed out. What the fuck was that? You made the top and the legs? Dude, nice. Yeah, the top, the legs you are okay. You probably won't use them that much, but the waist and the top are, yeah, really solid. I have no idea how he was ready there, by the way, because I had done basically nothing. That's a bit fishy. What the fuck was that? That was really odd. I spent my whole time walking to the goddamn thing to load it up. And it was late, so it wasn't even... I don't even think he would have fired it fully charged, would he? weird. Alright, well, rip Gog. Need some Udra? I think he does need to do some Udra, yeah. To get the Udra top might be... I mean, the Jindad top's really good. It's basically the same as the Udra top if you're putting Counter-Strike in it, so... Yeah, I don't think you need it. What he wants is like the Lagiacrus gauntlets and... Maybe laggy legs. I don't know. And then he needs a different helmet. He needs an arch-tempered helmet. So 80 Raidao or... You think the chat wants some Rompopolo twas? Rompy Pompy? I need to do Rompopolo today. Because I am full on lucky vouchers. Load shells, ballistics, tremor resistance. Cheers, Capcom. That doesn't work. Shonin, Chris Eep, Ephigia, Irina, and Tengen. Make sure you say thank you to Shogo. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you say thank you. What are you farming Rompopolo for? Best ticket farm in the game. Yeah. There you go. There's Gog. Dude, that area too was way too clean. Considering I did like nothing. Like, genuinely. All I did was pull the cable. Oh wait, am I out of demon powders? Shit, might be. I felt like I was letting us down there. Yeah, no, we're out. Let's craft a few more just to keep me going. We got it down after all the Gogs. True, yeah. What's good, Twas? Yeah, it's all good, Benji. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Right, what are we helping with next? Are we doing another Gog? I mean, he's probably got a lot of cutscenes and stuff to watch now. Tremor Resist is actually good for Gog. Only if you don't control the fight, yeah. But it's not worth... You'd never run Load Shells 2 Tremor Resist, I don't think. Not really. Because you need the Coalescence and stuff, so you need, like, Load Shells 2 Coal. It's really important. You're just missing the chest New Udra needs. 1 ticket and a Beast Gem. Okay, I mean, you don't have to run. I mean, I guess if you're... Have you got the Lagiacrus legs and gauntlets? Because, I mean, if you've got the Lagiacrus legs and gauntlets, then we should probably go for a helmet for you. Which, maybe you do New Udra helmet? I don't know. You could do New Udra helmet and top. That kind of works for dual blades. With laggy gauntlets and laggy legs. It's not bad. Yeah, get the laggy bonus. But then you need resentment to activate it. So, again, I don't know. Shall I post it? Shall I post Octopus? When Ascendance drops, will Gogmazius be obsolete? No, not likely. If it's anything like World, then the armor, certainly, the armor, the gear pieces for Arch-Tempered and Gog will be good well into the game. If they make it like World. The weapons will probably become obsolete by the mid-game, I would imagine, because there'll be options that just have higher raw and higher element values. Hopefully very early on. I would quite like it if, like, the early monster weapons are just all objectively better than the Master Rank stuff, but we'll see. That's how Sunbreak did it, but that's not how World did it. World, it was a while. It took a while. Like, a lot of the early game weapons, the Bear Toda stuff, other than the Dual Blades and the Charge Blade, were just all worse than the Master Rank Kiar stuff. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Right. Are you coming, Shogo? You've got the laggy set? Okay, cool. We're doing Octopus. I mean, for now, what you could do is go... Jinder had top, Jinder had waist, laggy legs, laggy gauntlets, and then just wear the AT Radar helmet if you've got that. I don't know if you've got it, but... Yeah, that's what you could do. I don't know, what are you wearing at the moment? Oh, yeah, no, dude. Absolutely. Switch out for what I just suggested, I think. Should be a lot... actually, no, this build's okay, actually. It's not bad. Seregios with a... Yeah, no, this works. No, it's fine. This will get the job done for the time being. I think that'll be good. Let's see how it goes. Press X there. There we go. Damn it. Wow, dude, I had no stamina. Fucking. Okay. Nice. Really see what's happening. I don't even know what I got fucking hit by there, honestly. Like, That's not good. Oh. All right, I'm not at full bar. There we go. What? That's not good. Get me out of there. Ooh. Cheeky dust. Only just. Sharpen up. Okay, sure. Dude, I fucking hate that hitbox, man. Nope. Apparently that was not a dodge. Oh wow, really? We're not defeating him in area 1? Okay, yeah. Only just. Let's see if I can get another tempered wound, I suppose. He's dead. GG. From Asia, can I play with your friends in the US? Or will there be server issues? It goes peer-to-peer. So long as you've got good internet, you'll be fine. Yeah. If your internet is shit, then yeah, there'll be issues, definitely. So long as the person that's hosting... hosting has... good upload download speed, then yeah, you should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. So basically, whichever one of you has the fastest internet wants to make sure they're posting the quest, and then the other person joins them. Give some tip how to boost attack by eating. By eating, just always eat here. Always eat here. This one technically gives you the potential for the highest attack, but honestly, I would always eat this for the tumbler high. If I even need it. No, I've got 55 minutes left. You get more attack from using the meal tickets than you do from cooking in your shed or in your camp. 80 Arkveld, like Frumpy's doing that. I mean, I could go and help him. I don't know if he wants to solo it or not, though, because it is his first time doing it. Let's see. You can't die, Albao. Do not tradition, because it's his first time trying it. You gotta be rock solid, brother. No tradition. Do I bring this? Yeah, I think I can bring this. Should be fine. I am on longsword. Yeah, play whatever you're most comfortable with. Because I do know you like to die on this one. So don't. It's his first time doing it. You gotta be solid. Play whatever you're most comfortable with. In multi. Because I don't know how many times he will have died already. Don't join this if you die a lot to 80 Arkveld, by the way, guys. Because we need to leave the lives for Frumpy. That was interesting. I just iframed through that tail sweep. I didn't... There's no one even over there. Who's he attacking? Alright, lure him back. Go lure him out. Yeah, trap was a little bit further back than that. Why does my damage suck here? I should be hitting a lot more than that. Okay, that's more like it. Flash pods in, if anyone's got them. Because he'll probably do another ultimate. Oh, I've got earplugs. Must have been hunting on. Oh, wow. It wouldn't let me dodge there. Oh, well. Mutual hostility for the win. I'm going to put flash pods in here just to be safe. Sure, that works. Get ready for another ultimate. Another break. The only thing is, I need some dodges to get my coatings back. Oh, what the hell, dude? Seriously, dude. I don't need these, bro. My damage is gonna suck. I need to hit some dodges. There we go, nice. What the fuck? The hell? It missed. Okay, I got it. Why are you putting the trap there, brother? Look at where the hunting horns things are. Dude, you just... Like, there's 3 hunting horn rings. The hunting horn's buffed all over here. And we put it... You're putting a trap over there? Nani sorry. I don't have a flash pod, by the way. I've got the lure pods in. Bro. Come on, guys. Situational awareness. Wakey, wakey. Let's at least try and benefit our teammates somewhat. How the hell did he miss me there? Oh, bastard. Well, there goes my mutual hostility. Flash pods in to help. There's a skull. There you go. Job done. Oh, he's so good against this guy. Yeah, it's awesome. Just remember, guys, if we've got a hunting horn player and you're putting down a trap, try and put the trap where their rings are. Because we're really benefiting all of us by doing that. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. You think you did? Well, somebody didn't. I'm just saying. I don't know who was. But someone... There was 3 rings all like this, and someone put a trap over there in the middle of the room rather than in the middle of the rings. And I lured him over to the thing. That fight was insanely fun. Dude, it's probably the best fight in the game. It's really good fun. Very enjoyable. What bow is this? The Azure Age bow. Yeah. You can get it from the... There's an event quest with a Ray down Lagiacrus in the arena. And you get tokens from it. You can craft the weapon. I'm not actually using the bow. I'm just using the layered. But yeah. So for this guy, Frumpy, you want to make... All of his armor pieces are good in certain circumstances, but I would say considering you're playing power file weapons, the helmet, gauntlets, and legs are going to be the most important ones for you to get. You can make a really solid build just with, if you get Gore Magala on your, like a Gogma Artian switch axe, so you go power file, right? So go attack focus, roll Gore, and then you get, you can literally, I mean, there's a couple of options, but one of them is Arc Vulcan head, Arc Vulcan gauntlets, Jinderhad top, Jinderhad waist, and then Gore Magala legs. Or Sororal legs. Or you can go Sororal helmet, Arc Vulcan legs, Arc Vulcan gauntlets, Jinderhad waist, Jinderhad top. Or you can do New Udra top, Jinderhad waist, Arc Vulcan helmet, Arc Vulcan gauntlets with thingy legs. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of things you can do. Bo has some bad matchups like New Udra. Yeah, New Udra, you don't get great damage on the pierce, and hitting him in the head with the close range coating is super awkward because the whole spread very rarely hits. Yeah. Udra on, but like you can play it comfortably on the fight, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, it's kind of awful. Like the damage is awful. What's the Sororal armor? Sororal armor is the alternative Gore Magala armor that you get from soloing the 9-star Gore Magala with Nadia on Nadia's questline. So if you haven't done the solo questline yet for that, then that's how you unlock it. Right, I'm going to go help Torhel quickly with this one. There's a couple of camps you're missing, Torhel, on this map, or at least one down the bottom. So definitely watch the camps thing again. How you doing, admin? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How was your weekend, dude? What should we play? Honestly, I might play my Evade Gunlance build. Play a bit of this. Is Gog's armor worth using at all? Absolutely, yes. It's one of the best armors in the game. But mostly used on elemental builds or heroics builds. Because heroics, you get mutual hostility. I mean, Bow uses it. Dual Blades uses it. Charge Blade uses it. Element File, Switch Axe uses it. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of stuff. Weekend was okay. Dude, nice. Did you watch the England match the other day? Yes. You would like to know the Capcom thoughts behind the mutual hostility. What an unfair skill for all non-elemental weapons. Except it's not an unfair skill for non-elemental weapons. Because you can run it with heroics and it ends up being one of the best skills. Why is it when I do that and I hold forward, sometimes it just doesn't move me forward? Wish I knew why. think in theory, I didn't even get a skull there. In theory, the evade gun lance would be really good, but yeah. Why is your game crashing all the time? You play on PC on Steam. Do you have any thoughts? I made a guide courtesy of ChatGPT on how to fix the game. If you're having constant crashes, it's on my Discord. So follow that if you want. Take you probably about an hour or two to fix it. Yo, Fabius, don't be a dick, bro. Get off. Nice. Adrenaline rush up. He's dumb. GG. Close versus Pierce bow is matchup dependent. Yeah, pretty much. So, for example, on Zhuwu, like, close range bow works perfectly fine. Same on Udra. Like, you can, because the pierce on these fights kind of sucks. It's not particularly great. How does convert element work on other than dragon weapons? It just gives you a damage proc when you absorb element. So you get like a raw damage proc every now and again. It doesn't actually boost the element value. So for dragon, it boosts your element damage as well. And you get the proc. It's kind of like, I mean, it works the same way, a little bit in the similar way to Flare. But obviously, you have to activate it first. You get like you get a flat damage value. Yeah, it's not much. Like at level 1, I think you on a non-dragon element, you proc like 170 something damage. Something like that. It's, yeah. And you can only get it activated by receiving or countering through an elemental attack. Not like boost dragon damage. It won't boost the element damage, no. Because it only boosts dragon element damage. You haven't played since before Title Update 1. It's made it really hard to find builds when you started having trouble. Everything was GOG set builds. Well, the builds are on the Discord, dude. Kate's got a lot of them up. There's still some more to add, but like there's something there that everyone can kind of reference at least. Yeah. And if you need something but you want a replacement talisman and you need a recommendation, just ask. And we'll give you one. Like there's a whole Monster Hunter chat there. There's Monster Hunter forum there. I've got everything on the Discord now. It took you 50 laggy to get the weapon upgrade. 50 laggies. My channel helped a lot. Yeah, because I mean a lot of the information, like here's the thing, right? Majority of content creators drop this game the second they stopped getting viewership. Because they've got to make money, right? I mean, even for me, it was a struggle. Like, I was thinking the same thing. Do I drop the game? Do I keep playing it? The only reason I'm sticking with it is because I'm hoping that when the DLC comes out, we can average like 1,000 viewers here on the channel. And the game will be really good. Like, well, here's the thing. The game's already really good. But I mean, what I mean by that is people will see how good the game is and how much Capcom have fixed it. And they'll go, oh, this is worth playing again. Like, religiously, like they did with World and stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm betting on at the moment. And then we can get all of my community back. We can, you know, keep building this community. Which Discord? My Discord. You did make a lot of money when Wilds came out. Yeah, for 1 month. For 1 month. And then everyone was like, fuck this game. I'm going back to World. And then that's what they all did. Except the PC and console market is effed. Yeah, but if you've already got a PC that can run this game, then it's fine. You don't need to upgrade, do you? So it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not fussed about that. The PC is going to do fine. Hopefully everyone that departed comes back. Well, they won't. I'm not talking about people that left. I'm talking about new people. The DLC bringing... Look at all the people in chat now. The people that we're helping, like Torfel, Frumpy, all this, that, and the other, right? I could go on. It's all new players. The people that are here and active in the community now are new. Alright, for the most part. Obviously, there's you, Albao, there's War, there's Kate, there's Studi, and a couple others. But for the most part, it's new people. The people that we were playing World with, Sunbreak with, Rise with, you know, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6, 5, 4, 3, they're all gone. They're not coming back. That's done. We shouldn't be thinking about the returning people. We should be thinking about new people. Because new people will have no prejudice against this game based on the state they're launched in, which is... Yeah, it's really hard to overcome that. I'm not blaming those people, obviously. It's just... I'm the same. If I have a bad experience at launch, I don't want to come back and play that game anymore. So, yeah. Hi, I'm new. How do I beat Chatacabra? Well, first things first, you need a max build. You got to get a god roll on your Thunder Artian Insect Glaive. That's very, very important. You need to make sure you're bringing like some Arch-Tempered Jinderhad gear. And maybe some AT Arcveld as well. That should help quite a lot. And then maybe, if you do get a god roll, it's going to be a bit difficult if you don't get the god roll on your IG. But if you do get the god roll, you might just be able to beat Chatacabra. Maybe. It's still it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be very hard. That's it. I quit. It's very, very difficult. I just realized, shit, I don't have the YouTube stream up. Poor YouTube. I probably missed like a ton of YouTube chat and I didn't even have it up. But yeah, like I was saying, we can't, I can't cater towards and hope that people are going to return to this game because I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure, like, again, we got a community of what, 15,000 people here on Twitch. I get like maybe a couple of hundred of returning people on a daily basis. 500 unique viewers maybe. That will like watch multiple times across the 7 to 8 hour period in which I stream. So if the other 15,000 were going to come back and play this game, they would have done so already at this point. They would have come back, but they're not. So what we need to hope is that new people come in and we can rebuild the community again from scratch. That's what we got to do. That's the same thing. Like almost every Monster Hunter game, I feel like I'm doing that. But yeah. Blame all the girlfriends, friends, and children everyone made along the way, bro. Filthy grass touches. Yeah, life got in the way of Monster Hunting. But no, I think for a lot of people, like Monster Hunter was their only game that they played. So I don't think it's even... I think they would still play it if they liked it, but they don't like it anymore. Because they don't like Wilds. Which, again, for me, I just feel like is... I think there is a level of irrationality there, because it's like, dude, if you loved World so much, how can you not like Wilds? That doesn't... To me, that just... Those two things don't correlate. Because for me, Wilds takes a lot of things that World did and just improves upon them. So... It feels like this game was really geared towards people that enjoy World. I mean, I love World. I love this game, so yeah. Alright, we can help Frumpy with this. I'm not sure how I feel about this evade gun lance, though. You know very well you can't ask people to act rationally. Not when it comes to Monster Hunter, no. Do you have 100% of the Steve achievements in Rise and World as well? Yes. Of course. I have 999 in both of those games. I've got thousands of hours in both of them. Over 10,000 hours in both of them combined. So many people detest the focus mode. I don't like focus strikes, but I like the focus mode. Focus strikes are kind of annoying, but I just ignore the focus strikes, man. Like, you can play this game and have loads of fun and never take a focus strike if you don't want to. Yeah. Spider. Really? Oh, he fired the middle one last. That was weird. Why did I not get the dodge there? Oh. Or there. I'm trying to get my evade. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Got it. Big boy damage. Ah, but that recovery time is rough when you got two monsters, eh? Rest in pepperonis, dear Frumpy. I tried to heal you, but I've got gun lance, so it's not the best for sheathing and saving people. Whee! Oh, what the hell? Damn, I'm getting screwed. Woo! Damn it! I'm gonna die here. Need to heal the poison. Bro, they keep spamming out the jaw clamps. Bastard, dude. Honestly, fucking hell. Oh. Bro, I just got stuck. Oh, when I block, he misses me. Oh, at least I got adrenaline rush up. That's good. Really? Hey, missed. Nice. Nice. Raises edges up. Damage boost. Whenever I block, he misses me. Oh, fuck's sake. He's going after Frumpy, and I happen to be in the way there. Collateral damage. Okay. Case in point, did I block again? He misses me. Why are they missing me when I block? There we go, finally. Hey, an offset. Nice. Well played. Dude, that was a double offset, I think. And that long recovery time there. Did you bring a fire weapon against these guys? Really now? Dude, I was standing behind Frumpy. And I got hit by that. Wait, what did you just hit me with? That was... Fuck me, dude. He attacked behind me and somehow hit me with that. How much health do these guys have? Yeah, this one's done. Cap him. One down. The other one done? Sharpen up. 5 minutes to take down one frenzied Nasilla. When I did this solo, it did not take me that long. Unless this gunmon's building that bad, but it doesn't feel that bad. Damage-wise. Doesn't seem terrible. Okay, he's done. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Do the cuckoo's next. Why didn't you press R2 and circle at the same time? Because that's not what I've got my controls set up to be. That's why I didn't press R2. I don't have any attack controls mapped to R2. What do I need? Hot drink? Yeah, probably some hot drinks. Let's get that. Because I'm losing stamina. Can I see the best bow build? There is no best bow build. You're asking the wrong questions, brother. What do you want to fight? There's a different build for everything. Oh, okay, they're going crazy after Monkey. Wait, where did Monkey go? He just disappeared. He was right in front of me. Oh, this is a triple kill here. Oh, massive. Wait, where did the monkey go? Oh, he ran away. Right, okay. Oh, you bastard. Dude! Oh, dude, I can't even stand up, bro. I'm trying to heal, but oh, she's a bit too slow here when it comes to sheathing weapon. Oh, dude. Frick of a monster. Bro, fucking hell, man. Really? Bro! That hit me late. Oh, neither one of them are enraged. That is somewhat concerning. Nice thing I hit them both there. Oh my god, what the hell? Didn't even see that. That like clipped right through the other cuckoo. That's the only thing. The Wyvern Fire kind of sucks on normal shelling gun lance compared to... Oh. Cheers, thank you for the dust. Bro! Oh my god. I'm literally like just trying to fucking reload. Deal here. So delayed then as well. Have you got an ice weapon, Frumpy, by the way? On your switch axe for this one? Okay, oh, dude, got an offset. Nice. Should be dust. Yeah, no, gun lance not really doing much here, I don't think, to be honest. In like 250s. I don't know how I feel about this evade gun lance build that I made. Not that I'm getting my evade up. I mean, oh no, Adrenaline Rush did just activate there. Trying to block, but not having much luck with it. Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck this weapon. I'm gonna speed this up because I'm gonna be here all day otherwise. I thought this would be a quick in and out 6 or 7 minute bloody quest. But no, we're gonna be here for years using this thing. It's a bit of a shit build, to be honest. I thought it would do a bit more damage than that. Oh, dog water. Yeah, that'll do. Where's my corruption mantle? Whatever. Okay, they're both done. Oh my god, did you see the delay on that flash? What the fuck? When in doubt, pull the light, but dude, that was fucking awful. That was atrocious. I don't think Thingy's using a fire weapon though either, so... Sorry, an ice weapon. And the gun lance damage was just... Dude, shit, man. It's really bad. Like, normal shelling gun lance, I don't know how people will defend it. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, this is doing nothing. It's like each spread thing's doing maybe 300 damage. But, like, it takes so long to execute. It's so slow. I think you'd need to buff the shell. Like, when the shells are hitting 70 each, it's not too bad, but you need to have the evasion mantle out for it to be doing that anyway. Right. Well, I'll play fire for the end here. Switch axe, because he's on switch axe. I should have bought wide shelling. It's much better. Because the Wyvern fire just hits so much. That's the thing. I'm standing fucking behind him. Okay, there's definitely something fishy going on here. That shouldn't have fucking hit me. What the hell? Dude, it didn't even take me in to do... I was about to counter that. And I go for the focus strike, and it's been taken, of course. Wonderful. Holy fuck, dude. This is honestly just horrendous. Okay, I can't get a swing off and counter there, apparently. Alright, stand on each other so we can get our counters up. There we go. He just swiped right through me. I offset that. That was good. Amazing. Amazing. Doubly amazing. Oh, I've got piping hot up, so that's good. I can use that. Oh, did I not get any traps? Oh no, I did bring a trap. We're good. Yeah, there's definitely some fucking lag going on here. Some silly buggery. He's done anyway. Fuck me, that was awful. I wonder how many of my attacks were actually even hitting the monsters on that quest. Holy shit. Well, that was the worst quest I've had in a very, very long time. That was fucking atrocious, brother. Oh my god. Oh. That was so painful. Never again. Frumpy, do not, under any circumstances, do the next quest on this thing with whatever it is that you're using, dude. Definitely get some other upgrades before going in. Yeah. Get yourself a good power file, Gogma element switch axe. Definitely. Because the quest that this quest line that they did, they bought out after Gogmazius. So they kind of, I think, had you having a max build in mind to do it. Because that should not be taking us 20 minutes to do some frenzied monsters. Because I don't think they've even got that much health. Well, they got like 15,000 each. To be fair, I should have not bought my Gunlance build. That kind of added to the pain. I think that build's a bit dog shit. I don't think it's very good. It's good when the evasion mantle's up. Then it's pretty decent because you get all the buffs quite easily, but after that point, like, you're dodging things and you're not getting adrenaline rush up. You're like, oh, okay. No adrenaline rush for me. Right, what am I doing? Anything? Anything but fucking that, I swear to God. The lag was giving you heartburn. You need a heavy bowgun build with high damage. Check the Discord. You've got to fight Gog again. You want to fight Gog a lot. I don't know if you missed this, Twas. One question. If the enemy base type is dragon, making one dragon build to start is better than anything else, right? I don't know what that means, brother. I don't know what that question... I don't know what you're asking, dude. Sorry. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, thanks to all my helpers, by the way, on that last quest for coming to help as well. Really great job. Well, I think I've got piping hot, so... What should I do next? Upgrade your stuff, Gogma. Yeah, get a Gogma weapon. Have you done your Rombobolos already? No. Like, if the base type of the monster is dragon, instead of making specific Arkveld build, making a build that kills dragon is better, right? Okay, I don't understand the question, brother. If a monster is weak to dragon, then yes, you want to bring a dragon weapon, if that's what you're asking. Absolutely. 100%. Have a look here. This. Who helped you? No one, dude. That's fine. Wait. Do I have piping hot? Yeah, I do. Okay, we can have a couple of attempts here. Have I got bombs? Yeah, I got bombs. What am I doing? Let's bombs down first. When you're starting to farm for weapons, you want to build something dragon element to farm Gog. Yes, you need a dragon weapon to farm Gog, absolutely. 100%. You should ideally have one weapon of every element. But for Gog, yes, you have to bring thingy, 100%. Damn, I'm trying to get on the other side. Dude, I just can't hit the other wing. I can't get it. There we go. Took me a while. Damn, mutual hostility barrier was deactivated, bro. What the fuck? Did he, like, de-enrage right there? I should have flashed him. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't expecting him to do it right there, but... that sucks. Start with a 3-attack dragon for the Sword and Shield Artian. Yeah. That was a good run. Yeah, I'm surprised he killed me there. I got my EI slash off, but... I think I got multi-hitboxed maybe and died. I should have flashed him. There was a tempered wound on his wing too that I was trying to get to. But... I just couldn't get it. Unfortunately. My equipment box is full. No, it's not. I got 15 more spaces. Do I play with viewers? Yeah, but no one really wants to play with me at the moment, so... I'm playing by myself for a bit. I've just helped with a couple of quests, but... there's been 2 empty spots on both quests, so I might as well do a bit of solo. Might as well do a little bit of my own speed running. We are here. Nice. Well, maybe later then. Let's go again. You don't understand the compulsion to do this? When you start playing at like an extremely high level, you might get the urge to do some heroics. Because if you know you can, then why not, right? If you can do it, then you might want to do it. It's just something that like I don't know, it's really enjoyable. I think anyone who's played heroics will tell you the same thing. There's a lot of RNG involved, like here if he does the drag, the chain drag, which he doesn't. And she gets some good RNG there, which is sick. I don't get my hit and stand shit. That sucks. I hate that bug. Yeah, it's incredibly rewarding. You know, proof of like mastery of your abilities in the weapon. Very satisfying. Sucks. Triple head, man. Wow, quadruple head. Yeah, that right there is what the French call le bullshit. a feeling he might do a ultimate here. Or not. Oh yeah, he did one. The only problem is, yeah, I could use my last might pill here. I'm not going to, though. Mutual hostility back up. That sucks, dude. My foresight / whiff. That's really unfortunate. Because I just lost my mutual hostility barrier really early there. I'm dead here. I can't survive that, unfortunately. That's got like 5 hitboxes on it. Yeah, doing good, Dad. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. That's a real shame. One of my foresights didn't register, so he ended up hitting me on the recovery. Damn, he was just about to leave the area, too. He would have been. That was a good run. What a shame. We all have an addiction problem if we play this game. You're going to go look for houses to buy on Wednesday. You're literally cleaning every surface in the house. Oh, yeah, what, you're selling your one, yeah? Do you have a buff for being low health? Yes. It's called Heroics. Basically plus 30% extra raw damage for being at 1 HP on the Feline Heroics. Really good. I think, yeah, I mean, my food bonus is going to run out soon anyway, so I'm good for doing some more. I mean, I could give it one more go. That run was going pretty good. Maybe one more. That's pretty good. It's scary, though. Yeah, you have to play perfectly, and you need perfect RNG as well. One more. I'll get one more go. I've got time for one more go on my food bonus. We can have one more. You're cleaning the rental. Oh, yeah. What, so you can get your deposit back? Are you in the UK, Faye? I think they wrote in new laws now. Like, they have to give you your deposit back. They can only take a small portion out for cleaning. And if anything is, like, deliberately broken, then it's like, yeah. Heroics it's tough, though. It's really hard. The thing is, even if you play perfectly, which I didn't now, I made one mistake. But even if you do, there's no guarantee you don't die, because there are so many moves in this game with shave damage and multi-hitboxes. Makes it extremely difficult. One more. We'll give it one more go. To be honest, I had really good RNG on those last 2 runs. I wouldn't expect to get RNG that good again, necessarily. But we'll see. Get my bombs ready. Let's give it another go. One more go. I mean, unless we get like really dog shit RNG here, I might go one more, but if we got time for like maybe one attempt at a good run on our food bonus left. Let's send it. Nice. There's a lot of cheap damage as well. The chip damage, yeah, I know. And that slowly gets rid of your mutual hostility barrier, unfortunately. It's tough. Yeah, some of his moves, like, you can get out of the chip damage. Some of them, it's like, it feels like luck. Like, it's not, but it feels like it. It's very difficult. This is quite a big ATR god, this one. Okay, that's really good. Really good move, RNG. Nice, my EI slashes didn't whiff. Not too much head RNG, please. Okay, we might have a good roll on HP here. I missed, shit. Dude, I hate the instant head procs. Look, my barrier's gone because of all the head procs. That's crazy, dude. I've already lost it. That's really shitty. One more head pat and I'm done, basically. If he does a head pat, like a double head pat or something, I'm screwed. Dude, this is rough. Wait, how did that not... Okay. No! You're kidding me. Bro! I slashed the jump. He missed me with the jump. So my EI slash didn't count. And I was at yellow. I had no bar, so I can't foresight slash. What a bastard. I mean, I could go one more. I can go one more. That was rough, dude. Dude, he head patted me, got rid of my mutual hostility barrier, like, straight away. What a dick, dude. I can't... There's nothing you can do about that. Dude, losing the barrier that early to that much shaved sucks. Okay, now I literally get one more attempt with the thingy. He jumped at me for the thing. I EI slashed at the right time, but he missed me. So the EI slash didn't count. Oh, dude, he never misses you with that attack either. That's the funny thing. Oh, I think I've got... Is that Natter Farm? Oh, that's not Natter Farm. That little jump has like a lock on. Yeah, and the problem is I was at yellow. If I'm at yellow with no bar, I can't foresight recovery. It's impossible. You need to have some bar to do a foresight, which I did not have, sadly. Okay, well, yeah. It's a shame because we had good move RNG at the start there, but there's unfortunately nothing I can really do. If he doesn't hit me and I counter, I'm kind of screwed. Unfortunately, that very rarely happens with longsword. That's more a switch axe problem. Doing a counter and the monster not hitting you. Coincidentally, like, heroic switch axe would probably be like the worst thing on AT Arcveld, I swear. It's so hard. It's not quite as refined as longsword in this game. Mechanically. Alright, let's go. This is it. Last attempt, because I won't have enough food bonus otherwise. See, it's probably going to... Honestly, this run will probably be the one where he does, like, instant chain drag at the start and insta-kills me. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Don't run in, please, Alma. Chain drag insta into the wall, bro. You can't survive that, by the way. There it is. All right. Yeah, it's not happening today then. Insta chain drag, bro. That chain drag has like 5 hitboxes. So even if you EI slash it, the only way you survive it is if you go 90 degrees out from where it's coming, and you only get the catch the EI on the first hitbox. Because the second, third, fourth, and fifth hitboxes on the chain, they'll all kill you. They all do more than 1 HP of shave damage. Which coincidentally is why this hunt is very good for resentment. Because you're always taking shave damage on the chain drags. But that's also the same thing that makes it really fucking difficult for heroics. Anyway. That's enough of that. I mean, I could go one more. I've got 11 minutes. He did instant chain drag. You have to foresight it. The problem is if you're not at red bar, Albao, and you foresight, he does a slam right afterwards. And then you're like, okay. And the slam, if you're not close to him, has another multi-hitbox. So it has like a double chain thingy. So if you EI slash it afterwards, you can get hit by both of those hitboxes as well. If he does the double set. Dude, it's horrendous. It's awful. It's really, really rough. I can actually go one more. I got 12 minutes left on the food bonus. So, technically, if I get a good run in, it should be way less than 12 minutes. So, now I get one more attempt. Now I do get one more attempt. Because he did the insta chain drag. Insta chain drag. I mean, it's a good and a bad thing, because it's like, if he does do the chain drag right at the start, at least you kind of know where you stand. You're like, okay, well, that run's dead. But it also sucks, because it's like, you gotta completely restart, right? Wait, did I bring the... Oh, shit, I bought the wrong loadout. Oh, fuck. I bought the wrong loadout. Hang on a minute. That's not good. Ugh. I'm gonna be slow in now. Transfer items. Whoops, my bad. Already wasting time. Oh, well, never mind. I don't have time to really reset again. Ooh, equipment. Let's get in there. Hunting horn up. In we go. No instant chain drags this time, please. 1 buff. 2 buff. 3 buff. Switch back. Might pull out. Buff up. Sneak attack. Oh my god, I actually managed to get out of it. So that, do you remember when I said about the 90 degrees? That's it, that's how you survive that. Dude, the heads, little head things suck though. Okay, he actually hit me that time, that's good. Bit sketchy, but okay. That sucks. Held down R1, nothing unfortunately. I would rather he does that than the head pads though, so that's good. was rough. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Nothing I can do. Random explosion. Okay, well, that's the end of that then. That was unfortunate all round. I got a wing break, tempered knockdown, and a discharge flinch all on one thing there. When I was going for the tempered wound. That was going good too. But yeah, nothing you can do in that situation. I think if I foresight slash the coral explosion, he kills me with the slam. Yep. Sucks. Alright, well, that's the end of that. What are we doing then? What are we doing? This is the run. Nah. It's not. Like I said, that's the thing. If you get one of those coral things on the ultimate, ideally you want to flash the ultimates, but if you're in the eye stance ready for an attack, you can't flash. You think Frumpy wants to do more GOG? Okay, Kate, you want to do another GOG? I need to eat my food bonus. I mean, unless I get another heroics, I can't do more runs. Well, at least the food is free. Heroics? Piping hot? No, no piping hot. No more heroics. Sag. You'll post it? Yeah, post it. You're doing Ellie Blast on 9-star Blangonga. No. Why would I use Blast on Blangonga? You want to use Fire on Blangonga. He's got a very good element hit zone. His head hit zone for Fire is actually really good. Yeah, so you want to make use of that. I mean, with element weapons. But Power File's really good. I mean, it's a really good raw hit zone too, so Power File works as well. I mean, if you're doing Charge Blade, you want element. Is it worth using lucky vouchers for GOG? Good question. Yeah, maybe. Save them? I don't know, man. He needs Gogma materials, so... yeah, you could do. What 4 pieces of GOG armor do you use? You never use 4 pieces, I don't... well, actually, I guess you can do. I think I've got like a Gore... I think I'm using Gore, like a Gore Magala bonus with it. But ideally, for Longsword, you'd go... what, like... you can either go legs, waist, and gauntlets, or you can go top, waist, and gauntlets. Or top... gauntlets and legs. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the best strategy is. Ideally, you want GOG Lord Soul for it, and then you get like all of your crit boost from the crit draw. The game feels so extremely clunky. You've never played Monster Hunter before. Is this something that everyone went through? It's not. You need to retrain your mind. It's not clunky. It's deliberate. So your inputs directly affect everything that's happening on the screen. There is no button mash and your character does like 1,000 attacks in a single frame, like a lot of action games. It's very much like if you press triangle, your character goes... but it also depends on what weapon you're using. If the game's feeling too clunky for you, maybe the weapon that you're using is very slow and weighted, and it's not really for you. Because there's lots of weapons that are extremely fluid and fast. So, yeah, I mean, hell, if you're picking up Greatsword and that's the expectation, then, yeah, maybe you'd come to that conclusion, but... or even, like, Gunlance or something. Alright, let's go. Good luck. You and Kate do AT gym with someone at some point. You need it for a sword and shield build that you're going for. Yeah, we might do. Maybe. Oh shit, study DC. Down. Kate DC'd, Frumpy DC'd. Everything lagged. Okay, right, well I gotta go get tea then. So... there we go, so much for that. Oof. You're gonna be up for ages? Okay. Yeah, we could do some thingy maybe. Why am I out of Dust of Life? Hang on a second. Yeah, I got enough stuff to craft some. Is it time to install the tea time camera? No. If you want to give me like 500 quid to set up like a cable and then a camera set up in my kitchen for where I make my tea. Don't know how anyone else would feel about that. Reposted. I can't join. You're gonna have to wait for me because it's tea time. Sorry guys. I had time to do it before, but now by the time we're all ready again, yeah.
This was by design.
Oh.
I hear Radaban, he's hiding the oil. I don't know where he's hiding it, but we're gonna get in there. He's a great guy, that Radaban, but he's got the oil. It has to happen. Gogmazius, he's got the oil. We gotta get in there, we gotta farm Gogmazius. He's got the oil. Lots of it. Sweet, sweet oil. We gotta grasp it with my tiny little hands, the oil. We gotta get it all. I'll bring it back for JD Vance. Make him have a bath in it for my amusement. The oil, Gogma's oil. We'll call it Trump Gogma oil. Wonderful. We'll sell it to everybody. Who is that? Who is that? Yo, oh my god. Dude, who is Elatron expert, trust me. I'm a physician. Who the bloody hell done that? Which one of you cheeky buggers went and pulled that one off? That's you. When we stand up, it lies flat. When we lie back, it stands up. What am I? I've got an answer for this one. Oh, come on. Dude. I'm telling you, man, I swear Capcom like don't know how to do rewards. They've forgotten how to make things rewarding. Is it worth killing him? Absolutely not. Hell no. It's not worth it at all. The rewards are garbage. They're so bad. It doesn't give it any more GOG materials than regular GOG. Like none. You get the time-worn charms, but let's be honest, if you want time-worn charms, you're probably doing Oofduna, Rompopolo, something else. We gotta send it. This is it. Send it, all or nothing. Gotta kill him here. No! Dude, it's like he's been skulled for so long. On the last quest, it was like one helm breaker after the skull, and he was... Oh, what the hell? Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh.
That was amazing. That was so good.
イベントクエストとして星10激戦王アルシベルトが登場。
Mika Mika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like. Oh, sorry. Just call me Tiger Woods, mate.
I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, stop it. Jesus. For Bo, Tarov is better, has more damage potential. Problem is with Tarov that you need a very specific build in order to use it. Kia is more comfy. Jesus Christ! You want to do it more?
Dude, you can't. I'd already released. You came in from behind. I'm so sorry. G. Nice. Let's go! Oh, if you are at high rank and you are doing decoration farming, you need to be doing this if you need rarity 6 and 7 decorations. This if you need rarity 8 decorations, okay? That's the first thing. Then, once you've completed your base set and you complete the game, you've beaten Shara Ishvaldo.
This was my design.
Tea's brewing. You started to play a little bit of Hunting Horn. It's fun, but anything over 9 stars scares you. Go to the training area and master your hilt stab. Once you get a good feel for the hilt stab, you'll be fine. You need to learn the best skill to learn is the roll hilt stab. Because then you can just hilt stab from neutral. It's really, really good. And the timing lines up with quite a few things. Like if you see it, there's a lot of attacks when you see them coming in. If you dodge roll and then hilt stab, it works out perfectly. You can also like do triangle hilt stab or something like that and attack, but yeah, I mean, it depends. There's some instances where that doesn't work. Hello. Come say hello. 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 Wriggle, wriggle. Yeah, the roll hilt you haven't utilized at all yet. You got to learn it. You got to practice it. It makes the difference. Once you can do the roll into the hilt stab, it's yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Wild's charge blade? 6. Yeah, I mean, it's if you know how to play it in the previous games, it's pretty much the same here. If you're learning it for the first time, if you've never played Charge Blade, it's going to be like an 8 or a 9 in difficulty. But if you've played it before, then like, yeah, 5 or a 6. It's not too bad. Is my cat naughty? No, she's very well behaved, aren't you, Bubby? She's very happy. She's very, very happy, purring. You won't be able to hear her, but she's purring super loud. Aren't you, Bub? Yeah, happy? Yeah, she's happy. Have you noticed any issues or bugs with the Switch Axe? Yes. Sometimes when you counter with the switch axe, a monster will hit you dead on, and the counter doesn't do anything. It doesn't register. You take the shave damage as if you did a counter, but your character just stands there, and then they do the upswing thing, and then you're locked, like standing still like a numpty, and you get hit by the next attack. So yes, switch axe definitely has some issues. There's some problems. You notice that as well? Yeah, it happens. It happens way too frequently as well. Like, you will be encounter the monster. You will watch the monster hit you. The perfect example is, what was it? Like a week ago, I was playing Zoshia. Zoshia does its big slam. Right? I'm in the explosion radius. I get into my counter stance. The explosion goes off. Nothing happens. I don't die. I don't take any damage, but my counter doesn't go off. And I'm standing right in the middle of the explosion. So, yeah, I mean, stuff like that is just stupid. That shouldn't be happening in a game that's meant to be as responsive as Monster Hunter, or at least as predictable as Monster Hunter. You know, Monster Hunter is very much a game about, oh, if I do this and they do that, then I do this. But if it's, and I do this, and then my I do this doesn't work, now the game becomes very difficult. You're like, oh, crap. Now what do I do? I guess I die. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Switch Axe, yeah, Switch Axe has that problem. What is there anything else with it? Not really. It's all of its circle button moves absolutely suck dick. Like, they're really, really weak. Whereas all of the triangle moves are nice and strong. So triangle on the axe mode fills up the most bar. Triangle in sword mode does the most damage. Circle in axe mode, wild swing is just trash now. So yeah, we don't bother using that really. Savage transform or savage axe swing, I forget what it's called, where you do like the transform from circle, is also trash. And the circle attacks in sword mode are, you basically use it to get yourself power mode up, like if you've got power file on your sword, and then that's it, and then you don't touch it anymore, which kind of sucks, because like you've got the 6-hit combo on switch axe in this game, but you don't even use it, 'cause it's all the circle parts of the combo absolutely suck. Sparky, yo, thank you for the like. They let the same guy do the swags and the flame fate barrel bombs. There's something off with the hitbox. I think they need to improve just... The hitboxes in this game on the monsters are really tight, and the problem with the switch axe is it changes... It's looking to connect with you and the weapon, and you're holding the weapon back here. So a lot of the time, I think what happens is like the monster will do a swipe or a slam or whatever, and it's only picking up like that. So they need to increase the hitbox for the pickup hitbox for the counter, so it's like a nice big sphere around the player. I think that's what they're doing with longsword. Like longsword, if you do any eye slash, so long as you're near the attack that's coming at you, you should be good. But the switch axe is just, yeah, it's just not the same. Not quite the same. Have you done the thing with the barrel bomb and the soul of the Dark Knight to get heroics? I wonder how you do that. Can you explain it to me? You put down a large barrel bomb, you put down a small barrel bomb, and then you activate the shield thing. The bomb will explode and activate your Soul of a Dark Knight counter. That's it. Simple. Wait a second. When I'm looking for talismans in my item box, why can't I use the filter to search for things like fire, ice, water, thunder, and dragon? You can do. Select the talisman. Equipment skills. There you go. There's dragon attack. Ice attack. What is it? Thunder and water? Thunder attack. Water attack. It's all there. There's no option. There definitely is an option. It's there. Your on equipment skills. But it's not there. The only reason it would not be there is if you've got no talismans with those skills on them. That's the only reason why it wouldn't be visible. Right. Okay. I'll go get my tea and we'll help with this Gog Mazius, I guess. Sorry for the wait, guys. But I needed to get tea. That other Gog, I was literally just going to squeeze it in before I had my tea break. But because we reset, I didn't have enough time. Right. Yeah, the only reason it wouldn't be there is if you don't have it. If you don't have the talisman, it's not going to be there. But that's a bit odd. Like, why would you have no element? Kate, do you want to post up GOG? I'll let you, because I know you want to host. Your game looks so crisp. You want a high resolution texture pack? No. No, this is just base. I'm not using the texture pack. I don't need to because I'm playing the game at 1080p and recording at 1080p. So, I don't need it. I mean, I could put the high-res texture pack on, but I don't know how much of an effect it would have visually when I'm playing at 1080p. 1-to-1. At the moment, yeah. Am I looking for Gore Lord Soul on Switch Axe? Yeah, unless you're making an Element Switch Axe, in which case you have more options for that. Element Switch Axe, you can make a good build with like Gogma Lord Soul. Or just Gog. Switch Axe, you can get away with just Gore as well. You don't need Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul will let you make a slightly stronger build. But it's not like... I don't think you lose that much damage if you don't have Gore Lord Soul. I'm sure the high-res texture pack wouldn't make a dent on the 5090. No, but I also don't think it would change the way the game looks at 1080p, I don't think. I mean, maybe it would. I have never tried it. I didn't use it because when the game came out, the high-res texture pack was breaking everyone's games. Everyone's games was crashing, the ones that had the high-res texture pack. So I just left it. I was like, I don't need it. I'll just have my game. My game ran perfectly fine. I was like, no need to. You play on a 4090 with the high resolution texture pack at 4K max. Yeah, for me, I'd rather play it like the higher frame rate. And I can't stream at 4K, so it makes no sense to do that. Downscaling resolution from 1440p to 1080p looks like absolute ass. So if you're watching on like a 1080p screen and I'm playing in 1440p and it downscales, it will look terrible. Yeah. Look at the piece of metal underneath you. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that looks a lot better with the high resolution texture pack. I could try it and see how it does, but again, are we sure it doesn't like crash games anymore? Does anyone run it and have any issues? It's just a bit risky for me because I don't want it like... I know obviously my setup can run it, but it was really buggy when they first put it out. It doesn't? Like, definitely doesn't, yeah? Okay. Well, maybe I'll try getting it then. The high resolution pack weighs a lot of gigabytes. Yeah, I really don't need to worry about that. You don't run it on your portables, but on your PC all the time. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to risk it because of all the crashes that it was causing. So, yeah. And it didn't matter what thing you were running. It was crashing everyone's PCs. It was terrible. Like, the most common thing I would see for people's games not working where they were trying to run the high-resolution texture pack. And I'd be like, look, just uninstall it and it will work. Like, your game won't crash anymore. You can skip the cutscene, by the way, dude. We don't have to watch this every single time. Dude, I'm holding circle. Nothing, bro. Nothing. No feedback. That should be done here. Nice. And stand back up. I was holding circle there after the thingy. Nothing, dude. Genuinely. Cool, drink up. Oh, no glow, shit. Unlucky. Alright, Frumpy, you're gonna have to go and load the middle one. I think Albao, you're gonna have to load the far one, dude. I'll stay on it with Kate. Go, go, go. Nice, good knockdown. One more knockdown should be good. Again, dude, I'm holding down circle. Nothing. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Coalescence up. Savage Axe up. Bubbly Dance activated. Alright, do it. Why am I hitting so low? Did I not get my element absorption up? That was weird. I didn't get element absorb up. That's weird. Why not? Damn. Not enough damage. Spag bowl with mayo, carbonara with ketchup, bro. These condiments belong absolutely nowhere near. New York pizza is better than Naples pizza. Brother, firstly, have you been to Naples? Secondly, have you been to New York? This is the thing. It's all very well and good. If you've been to both and you've tried them both, then fair enough, valid opinion. I know you cap it there, but like, genuinely, New York pizza is something special. I would even test an Italian to go. Italian pizza is way healthier, dude. When I'm eating a pizza, I don't give a fuck about health. I don't care. Let it be like, well, not overly greasy, because otherwise then you spoil the base and it ends up being floppy. But, like, I don't care. If I'm eating pizza, I'm not thinking about health. I'm there to enjoy it, to have a good time, you know? Healthy. Italian pizza, healthy. Brother, nothing about pizza is healthy. It's a giant slab of carbs with a huge amount of fat and then sweet tomato sauce plastered on it. Alright? It's like... They don't make pizza in Naples anymore. They make the dough. Dough tires with some hubcaps. Wait, is it really that bad? I mean, I haven't been to Naples in years. You're not gonna lie, you went to Italy, you had pizza there when I was a child, and you preferred Domino's. Okay, no, I wouldn't go that far. No, Italian pizza's way, way better than Domino's. That's not even in the same ballpark. Domino's is horrendous. If you like Domino's, at that point, you don't even like pizza. You like some strange amalgamation of a microwave and conveyor belt reheated piece of bread with some reconstituted frozen ingredients that have been sprinkled on top in some kind of what's the name for it? Assembly line process. That's not Domino's pizza is the bottom of the barrel. That's the worst of the worst. I think every pizza's better than that. I would even take like Pizza Go-Go pizza over Domino's pizza. No, Domino's pizza being better than anything in Italy is cap. That's crazy. No. Like, don't get, like, again, Italian pizza is some of the best in the world. But the idea that New York pizza, and I'm not saying like places like Joe's, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you know, $99 pizza slices. I'm not saying that's better than Italian pizza. I'm saying if you go to like the best, if you go to John's Obliquas in New York, that stands up to any Italian pizza any day of the week. Pizza Hut, best pizza. I mean, Pizza Hut's better than Domino's, but it's way overpriced. It's like £30 a pizza. And you get this tiny little thing. Their pan-cooked pizzas are not too bad in Pizza Hut. Like, they're nice enough, you know? Pizza Express is better than Domino's. Oh, Pizza Express is massively overpriced. But yeah, it is way better than Domino's. But it's still chain pizza. The most you could give it is like a 6.5, maybe a 7 out of 10. You can't give Pizza Express more than that. Like, it's a 7 out of 10 pizza. Jarhead, dude, thank you for the 80 months. Cheers, dude. Freaking legend.
Hello there.
Ah. Like, if you go to Italy, you're going to get, like... If you get below an 8.5 pizza... Or below, like, a 7.9, something's gone seriously wrong. Like, their pizza should all be in the 8s and above. In terms of quality. Like, chain pizza, the best you're going to get is, like, a 7. Maybe a 6.9. Maybe. I remember when Papa John's used to be good. Papa John's had a time where it was quite good. When Papa John's first came to the UK, it was legit. Like, the early franchise owners, now it's just turned into another one of those kebab shop pizza places. Like, genuinely, if you've ever had kebab shop pizza, that's what you're getting at Papa John's these days. It's like halal pizza, turkey bacon, dog shit, like, awful. Awful. Like, nah, stick it in the bin. The second you tell me there's turkey bacon on your pizza, fucking put it in a trash. Bro, there's no place on a meat feast having turkey bacon. There should be pork on a meat feast. I don't give a shit what your religious beliefs are. Don't eat meat feast pizza. Don't force people to put your bloody turkey bacon on there. It's awful. Turkey bacon is the most egregious food component created by mankind. If you cannot eat bacon, don't try and substitute it with something that came out of a turkey. Alright? Goddamn, just have something else. Eat chicken. Enjoy some chicken or some beef. No one said you had to have a bacon substitute. It's like vegans, they do the same thing. Vegan bacon. Why? Why are you giving me this piece of cardboard that has some salt in it and calling it bacon? You shouldn't even associate bacon with this disgrace of a food product. My goodness. You'd say tofu meat is worse than chicken bacon. There's a thing called chicken bacon? Nah, turkey bacon's the only one I've heard of. Have you tried vegan cheese? Dude, it's horrendous. It's horrific. Like, if you're a vegan, just, you know, behave. Eat your nuts and eat your salad, alright? Stop trying to make things like the foods that you've shunned. Alright? You know, you either eat the real thing or just don't. These awful... They're not healthy for you. They're not good. They're probably worse for you than the real thing. I think turkey bacon's got to be my least favorite creation when it comes to food. Genuinely. Yeah, that and maybe hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty awful as well, but they're not as bad as turkey bacon. Hot dogs genuinely taste like you're biting into a piece of flavored rubber. That at some point your teeth exceed the pressure to break through the rubbery skin. And then it just, this flavor of like salty, smoky... I don't even know how to describe it because it's not like a real sausage or normal meat. Like, honestly, if you told me that American hot dogs, they'd been grinding up humans and putting them into them and then selling them on the street corners of New York, I would believe you. I'd be like, yeah, do you guys really put ketchup on your pasta? No! Absolutely not. You'd be hard-pressed. I think I only know one person who does that. And they're no culinary relations of mine. European hot dogs though are fire, not the US ones. I'm not big on the hot dogs. Like turkey bacon hot dogs, heavily processed meats for me. I like to know where my meat came from. Like I would rather get like a nice big chuck of steak and then grind it up myself into mincemeat. Personally, I'd rather do that because I like knowing where it came from. Usually if it says it's like 100% British beef, I'm like, okay. Yeah, British or Irish beef, Scottish beef. We don't import our beef, thank God, from the US. That's good. At least we don't do that. Have you seen the horror videos involving cooking? Where people use the sink to put their food in and mix... Oh, dude. Yeah, there's a channel that a friend of mine, she used to watch called Kate's Good Cooking. I think it was... Or was it Kim's Good Cooking? One of those two. Oh, it was... Dude, it was criminal. You want a joke? I'll get you a joke. Yeah. Nah, dude. No. But who said we used to put tomato ketchup in our pudding? Yorkshire puddings with... No. Yorkshire pudding doesn't go with ketchup. Yorkshire puddings with gravy. Gravy, salt and pepper for Yorkshire puddings. What superpower do you get when you become a parent? Supervision. You actually hate gravy? You just have it dry, brother. What do you mean you just have a... What do you mean you just have a Yorkshire pudding dry? What do you mean you hate gravy? Bro, what's this? What's this? You're British, right? What do you mean you hate gravy? What's... What? You hate... How can you hate gravy? How? What's wrong with gravy? Do you not make your own gravy? You don't like gravy. Yeah, but why don't you make it yourself? Make it to your liking. I'm not talking... So when I get gravy, I don't go buy granules or any shit like that. I make it myself. I'll teach you how to make gravy. You ready? First things first. Chop up a clove of garlic. Chop, 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 chop. Nice and fine. That's step number one. Get yourself a nice knob of butter. And equal to the weight of the butter, you get flour. Okay? So flour, butter. Get yourself some beef stock. So when you cook like a big steak or something, you know all the fat and juices? Make sure you keep that in a nice little tub. All right? And let it congeal. And that's your beef stock or chicken stock. Same thing. When you cook roast the chicken, you get all that juice. Keep it in a nice little pot and keep it in the fridge. That's your chicken stock or your beef stock. Now you're going to boil a kettle of water. What you're going to do is you're going to melt the butter first. Melt the butter in a pan. Low heat. So let it melt nicely. Get the flour in and mix it till you get a nice paste, okay? Now what you're going to do is you're going to get the garlic on the side, a little bit more butter, and just make a nice little garlicky butter, slowly mixing in the roux as you cook. The butter, if you've got the temperature on like a low thing, maybe a minute for garlic at most. You don't want it to go acrid, so don't overcook it. Mix it in. You can even put the garlic in before you add the flour if you want, it just into the butter. Mix that all in, all right? Then what you're going to do is you're going to add your stock. Mix your stock in. Should be nice gelatinous stock. And then add boiling water to the stock as you go. And mix it down to the desired thickness. And I tell you, that is going to be a delicious gravy. Maybe add a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That's what you want. What kind of flour do I use? Just regular flour, not self-raising. Just normal plain flour. Plain flour, yeah. That's it. That's all you need for a really nice gravy. You get like a nice garlic and beef or a garlic and chicken gravy. The garlic adds a little bit extra flavor. If you're American, I know you guys have trouble getting fresh ingredients, so use garlic powder. But if you're in the UK, you have no excuse. Use fresh garlic. You can grow garlic literally in your back garden or in your allotment or whatever, you know, like whatever you got. Get an allotment. Go to an allotment. There's loads of community allotments. Sign up. Start growing your own veg. If you don't have a garden or anything, go to the local supermarket, you know. Grab... Garlic's cheap. What is it? Like 70p for 3 cloves? £1.10 for 3 cloves? No one has trouble getting fresh ingredients at the grocery store. No? What, in America? Well, I heard that it's difficult in some parts of America to get fresh ingredients. You guys have to, you know... Some places it can be a little bit tricky. Depends where you live, right? Because obviously, like mainland UK, I mean, mainland US, I mean, I know you guys have got Whole Foods, but I know that it's very expensive. Whereas everywhere in the UK is basically a Whole Foods. Like every supermarket you go to is Whole Foods in the UK. That's what you guys call a Whole Foods. That's just a normal supermarket here in the UK. So getting like fresh anything, vegetables, whatever. Yeah. You haven't had a problem? No, I know it's a problem in some states. America's a big place. In Iowa, it's not that fresh. What the ingredients that you get, yeah. Some places, if you're on the coast, you won't have a problem. It's more like in the mainland. I know mainland US can have a little bit of trouble. Right, what are we doing? Gotta help with a laggy, I guess. There are places in America called food deserts, where it's like fast food and that's it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm accommodating for those people. I know in those areas you can only get garlic powder. You're not going to necessarily going to be... Unless you grow the garlic yourself. Yeah, I've heard about food deserts. In Vermont, where my auntie lived, for years it was a food desert. There was loads of different... Like, you couldn't... So many fresh vegetables and stuff you just couldn't get. You had to drive for hours to get to somewhere where you could get them. None of her local places had anything fresh. Frozen. Everything was frozen. Frozen. She had her own little thing where she grew stuff on her land so she could get fresh vegetables and stuff. Anyone want to join Harold and I on a laggy? Everywhere has regular garlic, onions, and potatoes, etc. At least, but you don't frequent the Midwest, Kansas, etc. Well, that's why I'm saying I'm not generalizing. I'm just saying if you have trouble sourcing fresh ingredients, that's what you use as an alternative. Oh fuck! Damn it. Lure pods don't work in arena. I pressed X there, nothing. Pressed X there, nothing. Nice. Well played. I don't know if he needs shock spikes, but let's get on the back just in case he does. There you go, back broken. First offset. GG. The avocados in Hawaii are 3 times the size of the ones in Mexico. Oh, really? Yeah, but you guys have got that volcanic soil, haven't you? It's really good for cultivating vegetables. Avocados here in the UK are tiny. I mean, we import all of them, so we don't get good choice. Honestly, most of them are more pip than actual thingy. Dog shit. And... well, yeah, nothing there. You have to be careful where you spit a seed. You come back 3 months later and there's going to be a fruit. Spit an avocado seed, brother. How are you eating your avocados? What the fuck? Wait. Bro, wait, how are you eating your avocados, brother? What do you mean spit a seed? Spit an avocado seed. Wait, what? Bro, what? What's bro doing with his avocado seeds? Wait, hang on a minute. Oh dear. Just seeds in general. God damn, bro. Oh dear. It reminds me of that meme of that British guy who's like eating the freaking, what's it called? Wait. It's better if I just show you guys which one I'm talking about. Oh, what's it called? See if I can find it. Oh, this is it. Look,
his cheesecake. One.
Dude, this is bro. This is bro with his what was it? Rockness. This is this is Rockness with his what they called. This is Rockness when he's eating his avocados. This is how bro does his avocados.
With
You
white
ready?
chocolate, the other with milk chocolate. Very fancy.
See what that tastes like.
Verdict?
Oh dear, fucking classic, bro. Oh dear. Deary me. Oh, amazing. Oh. This guy's telling you the US doesn't have fresh ingredients. I didn't say the US doesn't have fresh ingredients. I said for places in the US where you cannot get fresh ingredients. The US is a massive continent. There are lots of places in the United States that do not have access to fresh produce. They don't. Because they either live in a desert or the supply chains are not there to get them the fresh food in time because of how big the fucking country is. It's like near on impossible. You were kidding. You didn't put a kappa or anything in there. And you're misquoting me completely. I said some places. There are places in the US you can't even get clean drinking water. Yeah. Not quite the same thing as fresh food. That's a little bit worse. Because even in the places we can't get fresh food, you can still get frozen food. Twas, what's a good longsword build? Check the Discord, dude. All the builds are up on the Discord now. Loads of longsword builds on there. You're referring to the guy eating the whisk, saying we don't have fresh food. Wait, did he? Is that the assigned quest? Optional, a Seaborn Lord. I don't think that's the assigned one, is it? No, that's just the optional quest. Right, what are we doing? What's a good longsword build? Again, it's on the Discord, guys. There's loads of good builds on there. If you come onto Twitch, you can get a link. Canada is ruled by bad rulers that only care about the money and power. That's the world, brother. That's not Canada. That's called the world. You're mistaking the one country for everywhere. Oh dear. 29.4 gigabytes for the high resolution texture pack. What are we doing? Who are we helping? Who was it needed AT Jindahad? Because you got me and Kate here right now, so... Or Kate and I, rather. Who still needed AT Jin? I missed the rest of the message. We theoretically could get the whole lot of fresh stuff, but... and well built locally for a cheap price if we wanted to, but instead we're effed. Wait, you have a... There's trouble sourcing fresh food in Canada? Canada's a lot smaller than, like... I mean, obviously Canada looks quite big on a map, but obviously because of the way the map is, anything near the north of the map is technically a lot smaller than it actually looks. Interesting. I mean, I could see it being, like, harder in, like, the really colder regions of Canada. Maybe. Canada is wider than the US. Oh, is it not? Oh, no, I don't think so, no. Like, the widest part of the US is actually, like, a little bit further towards the bottom. Even though it doesn't look that way. It's because of logistics and long distances between locations. Yeah, and I guess because of the weather and stuff, right? Like, a lot of places, you know, it takes a long time to get because of icy roads, you know, treacherous paths, stuff like that. Canada is the second biggest country. Is it actually, like... I mean, I know it's big, but, like, I thought it was warped. I thought it was nowhere near as big as, like, a lot of places in Africa. Or, like, South America. Canada's the second biggest country? Is it really? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not that good at geography, but I don't think it's the second biggest. Because Russia's the single biggest country. I thought it was like Brazil or something, or yeah. Russia is not that big. Russia is the biggest country in the world. It is. It's huge. I know it looks even bigger on the map, but it's even bigger. Yeah, China's the second biggest. Yeah. I think it's like, isn't it Russia, China, Brazil? Oh, Canada's third. Damn, Canada's bigger than Brazil. Is Brazil fourth then? I would have thought Brazil would be like right up there. It's freaking huge. Oh, the USA. No, but the USA's. Brazil is one country. The USA is, let's be honest, it's lots of countries all put together. Kind of like the United Kingdom. Like it's, yeah, we say it's one, but it's lots of countries put together. And the Americans call them states, but honestly, they could all be their own countries. They're all the size of countries. Yeah. Russia then Canada. Well, Kate said it's Russia then China. I'm guessing Kate just Googled it. Then Canada. It depends on if you include water. If you include water, it's Russia, Canada, China, US, Brazil are the top 5. The Northwest Territories province in Canada just couldn't be bothered with a name. Interesting. Yeah, because, I mean, Canada's population is tiny, right? Like, what's Canada's population? It's like, what is it, 40 million? 50 million? I say tiny, it's like relatively tiny compared to the size of the country. I think, how many people in the US? 300 million? 350 million US? China's supposedly at, what, like 2.4 billion? India's got like 1.5 billion now, I think. India and China are still like, well, India especially, the population's growing like crazy. Russia's got 16.38 million square kilometers. China has 9.39 million square kilometers. Canada has 9.09 million square kilometers. Okay, so yeah, China. I wouldn't have thought Canada would have been like the 6th or 7th biggest. I would have thought... I personally actually thought Brazil was bigger, but there you go. Yeah. Most of Canada's population is living in the southern end of the country. Yeah, because it gets like Arctic conditions in the north, right? Kate Study, you want to help with a gin? I'm going to post this gin to add up. I know someone needed it. I don't know if they're still here. I can't remember who it was, though. Who was it that needed a gin? Someone in chat with the name beginning with C, I think it was. They needed gin tickets for their Sword and Shield build. I think it was like at the height of the British Empire, a third of all landmass belonged to Great Britain. A third. And that's crazy when you think about it. Like India, United States. Oh shit, 1 of 1. 1 second, let me open it up. Yeah, I'm opening it, Study. I thought it was a quarter. It was either a quarter or a third. Like, again, most of Africa was under colonial rule from... I mean, it was Belgium, France, and Britain was a lot of Africa. It's kind of like divided, but I think England had the most. India was British. America was British. Australia. Oh, did I put the 10-star one up? Oh, sorry. 1 second. Wrong quest. I'll get there in the end. Hang on a minute. Genghis Khan had even more of the known world. Nah, the Mongolian Empire was nothing compared to the British Empire. The British Empire was... It's the largest empire the world has ever known. Bigger than the Mongolian, bigger than the Roman. It was ridiculous. What should we play? What do we play? Bow? Bow engine? The only thing I don't like about bow is like it can only really attack from the front. Can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Nah, I'll play some greatsword. I think I've got a fire greatsword here too. Yeah, that'll do. I don't really need guardian. Nah, we'll take razor sharp handicraft just so we don't have to sharpen at all. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that'll do. Is it Himiko needs it? Yeah. Yeah, Himiko for their Sword and Shield build. Supposedly the term slave came originally from the Slavs. Yeah. It was from the Slavic people. Absolutely. The Mongolian was the biggest contiguous empire. Well, because they had China, they had obviously all of Inner Mongolia, large swathes of Russia and the Rus. That was all part of it. But the thing is, the British ruled the waves. So we owned land masses across. The Mongolians didn't. They didn't do ships, bro. So they're not. They didn't have like any land masses across the like other continents. Wow, really? Bastard. I'm pressing forward in R1, but How the hell did I block that? That hit behind me. Ooh. Phase 1 done. There's like 16 million people alive today with Genghis Khan's DNA. Yeah, dude got busy, man. Dude, man. Honestly. So things like when he moves his leg like 15 blocks away from you. Nice, good KO. Why did you not want to let me block that? Nice. Oh shit, no. Block! Oh! Dude, I tried to get that focus strike, but the bastard really... Oh, I'll hit that. Sure, okay, again, just... all of my poor TCSs, man. Every time I go to do one, his leg moves like 50 meters away and I miss it. Not through lack of trying, I'll tell you. Poor greatsword. the other side, sadly. Just have to send it there. Well, I can tell I'm doing like fuck all damage because that was such a long area 3. Tempered wound here to open up. Oh no. Nice well played. Another tempered wound to be opened up here. Rather be on the back there, hit zone, but okay. Leg broken. Oh, you can't. I just switched to the other side, you bastard. Son of a bitch. Oh man, close. The final area went pretty good there. Area 3 was just like, I don't know. Landing a lot, but also moving a lot. A lot of missed TCSs, man. That's the thing, it doesn't matter if you can aim your TCS if the monster's leg moves 50 meters away from you every time he, like, ever so slightly repositions it. Doesn't matter. Probably should have put focus in the build, to be honest. I think Jindad's one of the few fights where you don't need it that badly. But it definitely would have helped. Right, do you need another one? Another gym? What are we saying? Ever watch Lancelot, Secret Chimp? No. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Lancelot Link, the Secret Chimp. No. Melding time? Let's have a look. I think now we're down to like, what? 7 spaces left. Okay. Time for melding. Time for dog shit. Is it even worth doing the ritual? Is it even worth it at this stage? Like, statistically, I shouldn't really get anything here. I need to get rid of something. Yeah, that can go. It's dog water. We're a bit low on the thing, to be honest. But there's so much shite I can go. Like, that can go, definitely. Attack boost, punishing, draw, heroics. Yeah, that can go. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Speed sharpening, load shells, attack boost 2. Opening shot, convert element. Water attack, element absorption. Nah, that can go. Tetrad shot, element absorption. Get rid of it. Normal shot, adrenaline rush. That might be my best normal shot talisman. I don't know. Attack boost 3, dragon resistance, bind resistance. Nah, get rid of it. Crit element 3, agitator. Again, could be okay. Guard up 3, Wex. I'm almost certain I've got something better than that, but critical eye 3 would that might actually be one of my best critical eye talismans. Funnily enough, for Zoshir, it's not too bad. Might have to keep that one. Opening shot latent, that can go. Paralysis attack burst. That's dog water, get rid of it. Water attack recovery up, don't need it. Rapid fire, latent power, it's usable, it's not great. Offensive guard, convert element, usable. Attack boost, defense boost. Poison, nah, get rid of it, crap. Bludgeoner, convert element. Charge master, coalescence, yeah, it's okay. Crit status 3, burst. Airborne crit eye evade window. Rapid morph 3, adrenaline rush. Offensive guard, latent power. Charge master, antivirus. It's pretty good. Thunder attack, element absorption. It's not terrible. Paul Maestro attack, counter strike. It's pretty good. Offensive guard, windproof. Mind's eye, peak. I've got better than that. I don't need that, I don't think. Oh, well, the only thing is... maybe. Load shells, special ammo boost, agitator. I've got so many talismans that are like this close to being god tier. Maximum might, spread shot, windproof, that's decent. Power prolonger, Wex. Poison duration. Blast attack, adrenaline rush, charge master, latent power. That can probably go. I don't think I'm ever using charge master with latent power. Dragon attack, critical eye, element absorb. Mind's eye, convert element. Water attack, burst. I think I just got rid of one of these. I probably don't need that. It's not good enough without the slots. It's good, it's just I've got way better. Bludgeoner 2, attack, ambush. I've got slots in it. I was using that for something? For what? I get rid of it. I don't need that. Alright, that'll do. Now it's worth it. Alright, let's do it. We got 1. We got 2. I need 8 more. We got enough. It's 50. There's a chance to get 1. We should get 1. I think if we do the ritual, we get 1. Unless we get really unlucky. It's a 1 in 50, so we should get 1. Let's do it. Oh. Well, we have 4, 5, 6. Come on. Let's keep it going. We need 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. That's not 1 more, sorry. No. No, almost. I almost got duped. We need 2 more. I think that's enough, right? Let's get like a couple extra just for security. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Who else has got the Twas Jeebus emote? Who else has got it? Put it in. Put it in. Boost it. Boost our chances. The good RNG will come our way. Bludgeoner Burst. Didn't I just get rid of a Bludgeoner Burst? Nice. I think we're good. Should be plenty. Alright. We're going. Boom. Just 1. Just 1. That's all I need. Ooh. That's rotten luck, that is. It's not very often that the ritual fails us. Nothing. Bludgeoner, Heroics, Resentment. Oh, if that had a medium slot on it, that would have been okay. Mind's Eye, Evade Window, Resentment, medium slot. Usable. Alright, that'll do. Nothing. Nothing today. Nothing. Let's go. Why do you guys enjoy it so much when I get nothing? What is there to enjoy about that? Why is that so delightful? To get nothing. Because it's funny. When you guys come home and you got nothing for dinner, nothing to eat, I'm gonna laugh. When you guys play your video games, whatever it is you're playing, you get nothing. We have to do like 1,000 Destiny raids, you get dog shit. I'm gonna laugh. You think of old Twas Boy laughing. When you play World of Warcraft, you never get any drops. When you play RuneScape, you never get your rare drops. I'm gonna laugh. You got nothing. You get no diamonds in my... Dude, diamonds are common, man. It's piss easy. Would you go like 10 above bottom and then just strip mine? Guaranteed diamonds. Right. Do you need more Jinderhad? More gin? Or did you get all the tickets that you needed? I know there was a couple of people that needed it, so... I'm just making sure whilst I've got this build, because I can do a bit more if needs be. You got attack 3 Wex. Yeah, I've got attack 3 Wex. I am happy. To be honest with you, the only thing I really can think of that I'd love to have would be... like Crit I3 Agitator with max slots. That would be crazy good. Or Crit I3 Wex or Crit I3 Burst max slots. Any one of those would be decent. Would you be able to help me with AT Jin when you can? Yeah, if you need it. Do you want me to post it now? Kate, you ready? More AT Jin? Let's go. I'll do one more run of Greatsword and then I'll switch to a more powerful weapon. Because I do feel like I'm adding like 2 minutes to the hump by running this. Could just bring Dual Blades or Gun Lance or something. I'd do so much more. You would like Jinderhad and AT Argveld. Okay. Well, I'm going to help Raptor with this one, and then maybe we can do another Jin after this. Or an Argveld. Maybe we do an Argveld. Spin the wheel. Spin. Come then, Raptor. Join, dude. Ozzy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, man. Ooh, 100,000 renown for no life. I'll get you that quickly. Currency. No life. No woman, no life. No woman, no life. Nice. Has a couple of giveaway tickets when we do a giveaway. How do you kill that which has no life? Did you check the daily quests? We don't have new daily quests yet. We got 43 minutes. Lyra, how you doing, Lyra? Thank you for the raid. Cheers, my dear. How you doing?
Right one, if I don't.
Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You just got hit with the ads. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for giving my raiders ads immediately. That's not right. Dude, I got bloody frozen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. What? That was a crazy combo. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. I hope the hunts were good, Lyra. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. I think I just spent my entire thing there just shoulder barging, not hitting diddly squat. How you doing, Jewin? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Welcome in, Raiders. You're free from the ads. I don't know why you got ads. There's that option on Twitch. I keep saying it. I've turned it off. Like, Raiders do not get hit by ads. But they still do. How are the hunts? I'm assuming you were hunting today. But if not, how was the stream just in general? I hope you had a lovely jubbly one. Oh, wonderful. I miss. Maybe it's been bought since day one. It's always been a problem, I swear. You didn't hunt today? You were playing the Isle. Oh, that's the one where everyone plays as dinosaurs, right? I keep getting clips for that on my TikTok. Some like freaking pterodactyl flying around calling himself God. And telling everyone to kill the Pachylophosaurus's. Bro, I've never played that game in my life. But it keeps coming up on my fucking TikTok. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I go to do a charged attack, this guy flinches and I miss. You're going to be hunting tomorrow. You back on Wilds or you going back to Monster Hunter Rise or something? Wilds, you got to get the rust off. Oh yeah, for sure. He's probably going to do an ultimate the second he gets down. Might be worth trap locking him once. good KO. Oh, no. Shit. Can't block after that. Cheeky dust. We got a focus strike. Nice. How have the hunts been? Yeah, they've been good. We've been helping with a lot of Arch-Tempereds. And some Gogmazius, basically. That's been the focus of today's stream. I did a couple of heroic goes at heroics, but the RNG wasn't with me today. And now, yeah, lots of people needing AT Jin. Lots of people needing AT Jin today. Was there an update or something for Jin? No, it's just loads of people don't have the Arch-Temper Jin armor. And it's really good. Some of the best Arch-Tempered armor in the game. Oh, you bastard. He ignored my flash. Yeah, it's super good. I like, you know, Sword and Shield, Lance, Great Sword, the top and waist piece. And the, I mean, the Jinder had bonus is not too bad either when you get the two piece on. Oh, son of a... Nope, that ain't happening. Son of a... I'm just trying to move, bro. There we go. Cheeky bastards, you kill a few of the Rex. The update broke the Dino NV, though. So you've been terrorizing them. What's this in the Isle? Did they ever add the humans to the Isle? Because I know the plan was always to add a first-person shooter element where you could play as humans and, like, you had to survive on the island with other players hunting you. And did they ever end up implementing that? Or is that still, like, did they scrap that idea? Because I remember that was the thing that had me interested in it, was, like, the idea of this asymmetrical open world gameplay experience. Where you had, obviously, the map to explore as a dinosaur, and you could go hunt other dinosaurs. But then you could also have humans as well. Or did they completely scrap that idea? So we get night vision, but it's really crap. And the Dilo is a nighttime hunter. So they have one of the best night visions other than the T-Rex. The update completely worked, so... sorry, balked it. So the Dilos are blind at night. Oh, dude, that's a good endgame shot, actually. I kind of like that one. That's pretty cool. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Critical element paralysis attack. Oh my god. Wow. They're working on the humans. They did a horde test recently, but they're working on bringing more dinosaurs. Do they have NPC dinosaurs in the game at all, or is every dinosaur controlled by humans, by like a player? Because I feel like if you populate that game with loads of NPC dinos as well, and then you stick humans in, like it becomes crazy. Like that's gonna be nuts. Not gonna lie, there's barely any difference with the high resolution texture pack. What, for this game? I think for certain things it doesn't really make much of a difference. What are my thoughts on Gunlance? It's fine. It's okay. I think it maybe lacks a little bit of build diversity in this game. Because wide shelling's kind of the one. Like, it's really freaking good. Right, what was next? Who was it? Someone wanted 80 Arkveld? Who wanted 80 Arkveld? There are AI dinosaurs. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember there didn't used to be. Again, I was following this game like, oh damn, like 6 years ago. Remember when it was first coming out and they were like, oh, there's going to be humans and all this, that, and the other. And I was thinking like, oh, okay. Is it still pretty popular, the game? Like, is it still quite... Is it still in early access? Or I'm guessing if they don't have the humans in, it must be in early access because that was one of their launch promises was to have that in. I think it was a Kickstarter campaign originally, if I remember correctly. It was probably even longer than 6 years ago. It might have even been 8 years ago. It's a bloody long time. I remember it was... I think the early demos were out about the same time as Crossout, when Crossout was on. And I remember everyone going crazy when they added the Spinosaurus and the T-Rex and stuff. You didn't know this game was almost like 10 years old. Yeah, it's really old. But they've been supporting it, which is good. You need 80 Arkveld? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put up an 80 Arkveld. 1 second. Yeah, let me take that. That'll do. And then I want... Oh, this is where I really wish I had a good critical eye. Talisman. Let me have a look at something quickly. Do I have... I don't think I've got a good focus. Do I have an offensive guard with, like... Let's see. I'd love to be able to make this work, but I think I'd need offensive guard Wex, which I don't have. Yeah, I've only got... Nah, I don't have a great one. I know I don't have a good focus talisman either. And I don't have a good crit eye one. Damn. All the things I need, I just don't have yet. That's pretty close, though. I could make that work. I could definitely make that work, actually. Because I can put focus in here. It's not super efficient, but... Gaining resentment's not too bad, either. And then I can put critical eye in here, expert. I think that's the best I can do, actually. But then I don't want to lose Wex, so I have to switch this with Wex. Is that even worth it at that point? I don't have any Counter-Strike either. I mean, I do, but... Doshiguma, Bale... Also don't get the Jinderhad bonus either. That's kind of rough. I could still get the Jinderhad, but I do think I want the Jinderhad bonus. Yeah, the reason I say that is because... but then I can't get... that's a problem. Dude, this whole thing kind of sucks. Now I'm missing maximum might as well. Am I over... Oh, no, because then I'm overkill on Agitator. Yeah, I see the problem. Oh, this is ass. Yeah, I don't want that. The Jinderhad bonus is really good, though. If only there was a way to do this more efficiently. Alright, well, let's give it a go. I'll test this build out. Yeah. I'm going to post it up. Let's see, unless... Did they already go? No, they didn't already go. Okay, cool. Alright, Kate. I'm chucking one up. Let's do this. You're so excited for it. And the Dino horror game, Claude. I saw the trailer for that. Is that multiplayer? I think that's single player, right? Dinosaur games are going crazy, man. They're capitalizing on the Jurassic Park. It's funny because Jurassic Park aren't really doing anything. I know there was a fan game that was made, and then they tried taking that down. No, well, no, they did take it down. You're going to lure to Zone 2? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Where's... Is it Jocelyn? Is that the person that needs it, yeah? Okay, cool. Come on, study. Bring your traps, lad. Let's do this. Hang on a minute. I mean, if we're trap locking him, I shouldn't even bother with this, should I? So it's just a complete waste. Yeah, forget it. There's no point. There's literally no point. I'll run that instead. It's way better. Put Agitator in there. Burst in here. Now we're talking. Nice. I mean, that still works. Oh, dude, wait. Why the hell do I not? I should put some stuff in here. I need shockproof. And I need... I don't know, just item prolonger, I guess, actually. Item prolonger is decent. That'll do. Yeah, I don't need growth. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess could do with more Counter-Strike, but it should be fine. I don't need the Doshiguma bonus if we're trap blocking. Dino Blade's looking hilarious. Dino Blade. Yeah, I watched some gameplay for it. It looks okay. The main criticism I have of that is the levels look literally like a straight line. And the outside of the bosses, the combat looks a bit meh. Like when you're actually fighting non-boss combat enemies. It's got a long way to go, but it's a cool idea. Yeah. No, I've seen Dino Blade. I've watched full gameplay for it. There was a demo that launched like last year. End of last year, I watched all the gameplay for it. It looks fine. But it's nowhere near ready yet. It needs a lot of work.
注意を引いてみるね。
Really? I missed that? Damn. Son of a bitch. Bloody hell, dude. I can't even see what's going on. No! Why the fuck? I held down triangle circle. Why did it do that? Oh, that sucks. It did not register the hold down. At all. I don't know why. Apparently I can't shoulder barge through that. That sucks. That's not an offset, bro. Well. Okay. I'm so ready for that too. Okay, flinched. Oh, god damn it. Completely ignored my input. Really? Where's my offset on that attack, bro? I'm dead. I'm just not getting any offsets on the thing. I know you can offset that as well. Just getting nothing. for fuck's sake, dude. Honestly. Dude. No! Not my power clash! Oh. Oh, dude, everything I do is getting interrupted or cancelled. Oh, yeah, dude, I offset it that time. No effect. Well, that was terrible. Ouch. I think he got flinched on every single thing I tried to do. Tried to get an offset, flinched. Tried to shoulder barge through an attack, flinch. That's terrible. Don't want that. You got healed. I was max potioning. I was being selfish. No cheeky dust. I almost did cheeky dust when he transitioned area. But then I looked at your health. I was like, oh yeah, Kate's heroics, but you were already at full health. Let's do that again, but no cheeky dusts for Kate. Anyone else looking to do Gogma before I melt my own eyes? No, not really. No Gogma. We'll go again. Doritos? You like Doritos, Owen? Reconstituted potato starch and mush. Thank you for the hum. Yeah, you want to go again? We'll run it back. I mean, that one was terrible. Let's give it another go. I mean, that was terrible even for Greatsword. I know Greatsword's like one of the weakest weapons in the game, but holy shit. That was rough. Like 8 minutes. Really bad. We didn't get the lockdown at the start either. Do you guys need me to bring multiple traps? Because I can do. I'll bring extra traps. What don't I need here? Probably don't need this. Where are the bugs? Thunderbug? Thunderbug. Nice. Excellent. Let me put it on this one. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. You dusted Kate? Yeah, no, don't dust. Don't dust because Kate's doing heroics. You'll nerf her damage. Kate gets one shot anyway on Lightbow Gun by 80 Arkveld, so being at 1 HP or 100 HP, unless you've got guts, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh. That's why you might as well run heroics on Lightbow Gun. Alright, come on in. Connor, let's get you your other ticket. You running Dragon? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you can get some huge build upgrades. Definitely. Oh, okay, I've got a bit of advice for you before we go. Shit, nah, too late. I couldn't cancel in time. You're running crit boost, but you've not got that much crit on your build. On bow, just run critical eye. You'll actually get more damage. It's better to, like, if you're below 50% crit like you are, it's better to just get more crit than it is to boost the little crit that you have. Crit boost is like a win more decoration, but you got to get the win up before you can win more. I'd say in order for crit boost to be better than critical eye, you've got to have at least 70% crit. Maybe 75% or higher. At that point, it's probably about equal. Otherwise, you should probably run critical eye. Who's that? Oh, and dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Wasn't me. Which wing got depowered? Actually, don't know. Both of them. Can't shoulder barge through that. That's an offset only. Oh, okay, flinched. Kill myself. Nice. Jin the hat bonus up, I think. Oh no, I don't have the Jin the hat bonus, do I? What I will do is I'll begin... Oh shit, won't let me. I was trying to put down the... I'm trying to hit the tempered wound. It's gone. Where the fuck did it go, bro? Oh my god. I did try to put down a trap, but it literally would not let me. I'm going to stop him from running. There you go. Someone was able to get one down. I'll try and tag in after this next trap chain. Okay, there's another one. So I'm expecting one more here. Do the TCS and then I'll get mine down. my trap chain done. No offensive guard. Apparently I didn't block that. He's just phasing through me at this point. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Again, no offensive guard. Pressing triangle, nothing. Something is going on with my input. Something's rotten today. Okay, good wing break. Shit. That's not good. Rest in pepperonis. Man, that Rathalos almost got me killed. And someone dusted Kate. That was not me. Amazing. Thank you, Rathalos. Ignored my input. We're getting a lot of ignored inputs here. No, fuck that. Don't let him go again. Are you kidding me? Again, brother? It's just me, or is he just like teleporting all over the place? I get over to him and he's in another spot. That was even worse, wasn't it, than the first time? Someone healed Kate again. Fucking awful, dude. Oh my god. Who keeps healing Kate? Who keeps dusting? So, that was worse than the first one. Oh. Damn, almost. I mean, I don't really need a decent attack decoration. Man, you're really bad. You don't have to be good, brother. You just need to not dust Kate. Stop doing that. She's on heroics. You're adding 2 minutes to the hunt just by getting rid of her heroics on the bowgun. Because otherwise it nerfs her a lot. Because she's only got limited dragon hours. She has to keep going back and restocking. But yeah, I was going to say about your build, you should probably run Critical Eye over Crit Boost. Because your crit's not high enough to make good use of Crit Boost. Let's run it back again. Also, don't... When he roars at the start, stop shooting. Like, don't shoot. On the first roar, just do your dodge, get your adrenaline rush up, and then hold your fire. Because then we can trap locking and keep the arms powered up. So we can all have maximum damage on the trap lock. Okay? Because if we knock him down straight away after that, then we all we're basically trap locking him in low DPS. You're fat fingering the dusts. Yeah, just max potion. Bring max potions. Like, if you have to, put the dusts in the box. Like, if you can't stop yourself from doing it, then just put them away for this one run. Right, well, it's up again unless anyone else needs AT Arkveld and wants to do it. I don't know, Connor might have gotten all the stuff that he needs now. After this quest, he stops dusting every quest. It's only because we have someone running heroics. So if you don't have if you have players on heroics, you don't put dust. Then just max potion yourself. It's fine. We'll all max potion ourselves as well. Okay, Broly's coming on this one. Alright. Same thing, Broly. Don't dust, brother. Don't dust. Just for this one quest. You need a ticket? Come, join. Alright, let's go. I'm having an issue where I'm holding down triangle circle and it's cancelling my offset. So I'm just doing the quick upswing. And then I can't reset it because I'm holding triangle circle already. It's happened twice now and I don't know why. I'm not letting go of the buttons either. I'm pressing them both. I'm getting the upswing, but I'm just not charging it because I'm just like it just insta swings, and that's concerning because I'm starting to think, is there something wrong with the controller? I bloody hope not. I have broken circle buttons on a lot of PlayStation controllers, not on purpose, just from use. To the point where, you know, holding down the because of all the holding down circle buttons attacks in Monster Hunter, especially with the charge blade. You have to be like super deliberate. But did Kate just get wiped immediately? Yeah, okay. I think you ran around the trap, so he followed you around the trap. Right. Wasted all my bloody might pills. Let me place trap. Trap was good. You ran directly to the left of it, and he followed you around to the left. But I don't know why you ran that way this time. Normally you run straight through, but it's faster. I might as well place the trap because well, I'm not doing anything else. I might as well do something. I could bring attack hunting horn, I guess. I'll bring G resounding Galahad. Okay, I'll play hunting horns then at the start. Right, posting. Oh, but it's, oh, I get you. Right, you have to wait anyway. Oh, are you using the corruption mantle to get your heroics active? I see. I get it. Yeah, okay. Conga bubble doesn't give enough earplugs, I don't think, on the Conga bubble for Arkfeld anyway. I tell you what, I could put wide range in for might pills on the build. Let me see, can I fit it in? Oh, dude, I definitely can. I think that's 100% worth it in this case, right? Yeah. Because I can might pill for everybody then. Nice. Alright, I got wide range might pills on. Let's do it. I'll pop one before he gets in the trap at the start. And I'll play the Doots as well. I'm bringing attack up large Doots. Alright, nice. So unfortunate. I just can't. It's meant to be if you push forward and block there. Oh shit. Maxing. No offset. Nice. Damn it. Oh, nice. Good earplugs. I can't shoulder barge that. Probably dead it, yeah. Shoulder barged it, got insta-stunned. Son of a bitch. Amazing. You can't offset it, can't shoulder barge it, can't do fuck all with it. Or at least when I offset, it's like 50-50 if it even works. That sucks. Straight for Angela. Start a knockdown chain. I should have like refreshed my thing. I'm not doing anything over there. Oh, fuck you. Every time I go for a TCS, I swear to God. Oh, my shoulder bars didn't work. Cheers. Amount of freaking... that's 5 offsets I've tried to do. Not a single one has sent an attack my way. Yeah, that one did finally. I'm dead again. Amazing. I did 5 offsets, every single one, nothing. And then I stopped doing it, and finally he's like, "Oh yeah, okay, now I'm gonna fucking do it." Bastard. Dude, how has this run been even worse than the other run was complete dog shit. This is the worst fucking... This is even worse, dude. Holy fuck, this is bad. Fuck me, dude. These are horrendous runs. Is Greatsword your favorite ATR build? No, dude. Did Kate not have heroic? She must have done. I think that was just an awful fucking run, wasn't it? Were we like trap locking him when he wasn't charged up or something? Like, fuck me, that was even worse. That was worse than both of the other runs by a large margin too. Oh, almost, dude. That was so bad. Fuck. I died twice, dude. I died twice. Both to stuns. Both when I was stunned. How the fuck are these runs so terrible, bro? 8 minutes? Is Greatsword really that fucking bad? Like 8 minutes. I even bought might pills to buff us all there. We're just lacking the damage. How bad was Greatsword's damage before I died? Was it really... Is it really that shit? You could try a trio to check Greatsword damage. What, see how we do with 3? Could do. Could get rid of this as well. I don't know. The Guardian's pretty good on the Roars, though. I could get more attack, but the only thing is I need a good focus. Wait, what if I use the attack... Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I'll use the attack talisman. I'm just doing really bad. I'm just not having a good run of it. The thing is, if I shoulder barge certain attacks, he stuns me. If I offset them, it's like a gamble. Because sometimes the offset just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't work. I'll connect with the physical hit, but it really is a gamble. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go attack. Just get rid of the offensive guard completely. I'm just going to boost our Raw even further. I think this will be better. And then we'll keep the wide range for Might Pill. You're going to post it? Okay, cool. I'll get rid of the... I mean, offensive guard's good. We get 15%, but if we're trap locking him, I'm not getting that bonus for very long. It's better when he's moving around all over the place. Thoughts on IG against Arch-Tempered? You've heard bad things. I'm not the biggest fan because it has... When you offset with IG, you get no hyper armor. So if you offset an attack and you don't get the true offset, you just get the, like... the iframe offset, if you can even call it an iframe. It's rough. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You just get hit. What if I run the Rompopolo setup? Yeah, this works. I can just bring this. Okay, I've got stuff to craft extra traps now locked down. Insect Glaive can't stand in front of the trains and offset. No, because you just get stunned and knocked out and hit. Even if you offset successfully. The hyper armor, maybe you need to maybe extend the hyper armor through the entire animation of the offset attack. Like that would help a lot. You're back again. Did you beat Proof of a Hero? You probably don't know me. Did I beat Proof of the Hero? No, never beaten that one. Too hard of a quest for me. Alright, let's go. Again, I've got the wide range might pills as well to help out. Oh wait, shit, do I actually... Am I bringing the hunting horn? I think I am. Dude, that's funny because the last quest we did, it was that was so rough. But I was bringing everything. I got the hunting horn, I had the buffs. Still didn't kill him in the first area before transition. Let's see. Buff. But wait. I ignored the triangle press. It really did, dude. It ignored it. I saw that. Swapping. What? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have offensive guard anyway. It's fine. That's shock trap number 1. Shock trap number 2. Okay, nice. KO. Wait a minute. Trap going down. Shock trap 1. Keep steady on it. Shock trap 2. Shock trap 3. Put this over here. Oh, damn it. Nice. He's in. Oh, he actually hit me with that. Oh, there goes Guts. That sucks. Yeah, kind of all of that knocked him away from me, so I missed everything. Like he was in range, and then the tempered wound on the knockdown, that really sucked. Oh, it works that time. Is he leaving? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go restock on traps again. Next phase. You're still in high rank. What is that cool greatsword? This is high rank. Oh shit. I just messed up. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Come in. Rebuff, everybody. Rebuff. Oh, shit. Oh, only just. No offset? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got the iframe. Holy shit. Let me get out of that side. I don't want to be there. Might pill. GG. I mean, that was better, right? That felt a lot better. I didn't even get to use my traps because there was a pitfall trap blocking my. I went to restock on traps to bring it back, but there was a pitfall there. I couldn't put mine down to start the chain again. I got nothing there. So many talismans for nothing. 2 minutes cut off. It was so funny. You went to restock? Oh yeah. What happened? I restocked when he left to get more. And then I hear Twas go trap 1, 2, trap 3. Oh, what, me? Yeah, I did the traps to keep Studi on it. Did you not want me on traps? I mean, I bought them. So we had the arms charged the whole time. You were in the camp when you were trap blocking. We need to wait for Kate. What, so we actually want to depower him? Yeah, but otherwise we're freestyling. Like, yeah, he's not going to leave the area after that either, so... I'm locking him down just for... Whoa, I mean, normally it would be for both of you, but yeah. I know you need to go restock on dragon ammo. Doesn't it make sense just for me to lock him down anyway, because the trap threshold's been kind of met? Anyway, this build was doing a lot better. Let me save this one. This one can just be over right. Oh yeah, I got rid of focus, dude. Shit. I need to... Oh, that's why I can't do that. I can't do that because I have to have focus. It's funny because that was like the fastest run and I didn't have focus on the build. The past ones were definitely not the greatsword. I actually thought I was playing terribly in them. I played good on that one. That one went really well for me. It was basically non-stop back-to-back-to-back TCSs. Other than when obviously I was trap locking. Probably lost a lot of DPS there, but yeah. Whoops. My bad. Dude, I need to go to the loo real quick. We'll get some more hunts in. Who needs help? Does someone still need help with AT Jindahad? Because I know someone needed AT Jin. I'll be right back. Let me quickly go to the loo.
This was my design.
Yeah, no, who was it asked which weapon's most fun? I like all of them, dude. It just depends on how I'm feeling on any given day of the week. Today I've been having a lot of fun with bow, you know. I made some new bow builds. What else did we play today? Like yesterday I was playing... Oh no, I shouldn't have... Oh, that was a bit greedy. Nice. Thank God for that. God damn it, dude. Some people got no patience. Any weak spots? Nothing. Oh, yes, Leona got it. Well played, Leona. Fucking great stuff. Get it, Leona. Get it. Leona, you got it. Yes, Leona. You fucking beast. Well played. Oh, hell yeah. And the KO from fucking Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive hard carrying right now. Fuck yes. Dude, I'm doing like I just realized we got two on that team composition on 3-player scaling. 3-player scaling Arkveld. 3-player scaling Arkveld's the highest scaling. You need Arch Temper Jinderhad. Okay. Bring a good fire damage build. Let's go. I'll put it up. Sorry, AT Jinderhad, sorry. AT Jin. Come on in, Connor. Let's go. Do I play more Greatsword? I mean, I could do. I'm having fun with Greatsword today. Oh, the only thing is, I'd have to get rid of Expert, wouldn't I, really, if I'm going to do it that way? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Better off having the Expert than the attack. As much as I'd love to have it, it's just better. More consistent. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, what am I talking about? No, I can do that. What was I doing wrong with the last build, then? I don't know. So I must have been socketing something wrong in there. Nice. Yeah, let's go, lad. Let's go. It's been a great sword kind of day. You know, this is what I'm saying. 'Cause people always ask me, oh, what's your favorite weapon? I can't say, because some days I'm just having a good time with certain things. Like today, I've been having fun with Greatsword. Top cat. Do-do-do. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Man, I wonder if I've got to go cook tonight. War's probably not going to be up to play some Sand, the Raiders of Sophie. Dude, did none of you guys have Sand Raiders of Sophie yet? Is it only me and War? Or War and I, rather? And then Faye's got it, but Faye's on a completely different time zone. Hunt with me! Oh, well, Saber, there you go. Come on, Jinderhad Saber. Come join your favorite. Are you even on at the moment? Didn't you give one to Fire? I gave one to Viseri. I'm getting a refund in a couple of days on it because he says he hasn't claimed it. I didn't give one to Fighter, no. The problem is Fighter's never awake either, unfortunately, whenever I'm thingy. No, I'm not. You just got Hunt with me. Come. Jinderhad, come join us a spot. Connor ain't joining, we're waiting for him. Connor, you coming? You beat the solo 9. Dude, well done, man. Well done. How did you find it? You've got Mecha? No, bro. Come play Sand Raiders of Sophie, not Mecha Chameleon. Dude, fuck. Mecha Chameleon's fun for all of like 45 minutes. Sand Raiders of Sophie, dude. We can farm. Dude, trust me. It's good fun. You'll enjoy it. It's really good. Imagine Sea of Thieves, but steampunk. And instead of like just getting a ship, you build a mech. And then you go in and you have to like bring in cannons and... Oh, dude, it's awesome. Where's Connor? Bro, where are you? We've got that AT Jinderhad posted. If we get one more person, we can do small trios. Which is a huge advantage. Yeah, because it means one person can always guard the ship. And then 2 people can go and loot. Because at the moment, when War and I have to go and loot, like, one person looting is just not enough. It takes too long. But then, like, if we leave the ship unattended, people just come and they'll just blow up your ship and just walk away. People were blowing up our ship over the weekend. They weren't even looting it. They were just coming, hitting the reactor when we were looting. We were like, dude, what the hell? It's like, oh no, the mech's under attack. And we look and our mech's just exploding in a big explosion. All of our loot being destroyed. And then they just leave. And there's me and War stranded in the middle of the fucking desert with like a couple of boxes. Like, bro, now what? Oh, there. Keep up the hunting. Will do, Fatalis. Will do. Someone can go before you. You're sorting out your sword and shield. Is Saber. Saber, dude, come join. You redeemed Hunt with you. Come on, brother. We got thingy. I don't think anyone else needs 80 Jindad, though, dude. I don't think anyone else redeemed it. Or anyone else needs it. Who actually needs 80 Jin? Because if no one needs it, we'll do something else. Other than Connor. Or is Connor the only person that needs the tickets? Maybe you need the tickets for Transcendence, or... I'd rather not do this like multiple times, personally. But... what have we got? We got to do a Lagiacrus 9-star laggy. Anyway, yo, Kate, Studi, you got 9-star laggy in the arena. We could go and do that. Can you join? Do you need it? If you need 9-star laggy, then... I mean, sorry, 9-star Jin, come join. Broly, you need it? Dude, come join. If you need the ticket, join. Because let's just get it out the way. You need a lot of Arch Temper components and materials, but your PC is a time bomb. There we go. That's right. We got Broly in. Let's go. We'll get Broly his last ticket, because that means he's done then. Unless he wants to farm it for like Transcendence later on, which will take a bit, but yeah. Focus 3, Coalescence 1, Divine Blessing 1 with 3 slots. Is that God Charm? It's pretty good. It's not bad for Charge Blade. You could definitely use it, yeah. Element Charge Blade, it's solid. Really? No, Broly, don't use traps this early, brother. We don't need traps in Area 1. We want to save those for the final area. Oh, wait, did I just flinch him with a shoulder barge? What the hell? Takes so much damage on that. Oh, I didn't take my might pill. Nice one, played. I'll take it here. Nice, well played. Alright, next phase. Somehow I'm not buffing Kate. I don't know why. Okay. Damn it. Ouch. Oh my god, what in the hitbox is that? Bro. Nice break. Dude, I did not crit there. How did I not crit? Alright, final phase. Might pills, shock traps. I got loads of shock traps, so I can do a chain. I'm guessing Kate's doing first chain. Alright, I should be able to buff everybody here. No! No! He was a knockdown as well. Alright, I'm next. I'll do the next one. Buff. Oh, big boy hits. I'm out of might pills. Oh, that missed. That's a sedge. Wow, damn. That is rotten, isn't it? No, 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 not that one. Son of a bitch. GG. Should I not get any elemental damage on if I'm building longsword? You get an elemental longsword and that's about it. If you're fighting Gogmazius or Gravios, then you can put in some element attack if you want, but that's about it. Even on Grav, it's a bit... Even on Gog, it's a little bit like... It will boost your Crimson Slash. So you might run, say, instead of running attack 4, you might go Dragon Attack 3 Handicraft for the final phase. I actually don't even know if it's that better, if it's better or if it just ends up being the same though. It might be a little bit better. I actually haven't run the numbers on it. But given how good his element hit zones is, even with like a really bad motion value for element that Longsword has, it might still be good enough. Just because his element hit zones are that good. I mean, there's a reason you can hit, what, like 1450, 1300 damage on Charge Blade files. You think it's impossible to get a crit duel 3? No. No, it's definitely not impossible. You just need to farm for it. Do a lot of early high rank stuff with lots of... Oh my god, another laggy in the arena. Dude, the game knows, man. The game knows what I need, I tell you. I mean, not that we've really had any new players in recently, but we've got... Wait, when is the Summer Games Fest? Sorry, when is the Gamescom? It's coming up soon, right? We've got like 1 month. I need to get rid of something. Most of these are really good for one reason or another. I do have 2 of these, though. Which one's the better one? This one's 9-star. This one's... Okay, I can get rid of this one. It's fine. Gamescom's August 26th. Okay, so just over a month then. When they showcase, dude, if they, I mean, they gotta showcase new footage at Gamescom. There's gonna be a huge influx of players into this game. When they show the DLC at Gamescom, people are gonna get invested again. You're gonna see a lot of new players coming, I reckon. So having these quests for then is going to be good. What's the best way to farm Orichalcite? The smithy. Go to the smithy in... the foundry, sorry. In the Oil Well Basin. And you trade in all of your materials. Right. Who's next? What do people need? Man, maybe I should try and get a fire... normal shelling gun lance. Wouldn't that be really good for Jindahat to have? Honestly, it might be. Wait, upgrade to Gogma Artian. Gun lance. Fire. I mean, that's decent. 3 attack, 1 affinity. I can make that work for a thingy. Let's get a normal shelling fire gun lance, shall we? I'm going to roll it a little bit just to see if I can get anything good. Because I actually do like Gun Lance a lot on the... Wait. I've got a Gore Lord Soul Fire Gun Lance. It's wide shelling though.
Oh, dang it.
I've got Seregios wide. Wide. Okay, they're all wide.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Normal. Amend keep bonuses. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not likely to get better, more than 3 attack. Minor upgrade. Again, minor upgrade. Slight upgrade. Need more than that though. That's not. No. That's worse. We're looking for like 2 attack EX, sharpness EX, and then the attack 3. Zach, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. That's a downgrade. It's not better, unfortunately. I know it's got more EXs, but it's just not better. Thank you for the hunts. Wait, you heading off? Okay, take care, Kate. Yeah, have yourself a lovely jubbly one. These rolls are terrible. Oh my goodness. I really don't like re-rolling like this, but I mean, we need our EXs. These are so bad, dude. Come on. Dude, how can you not give me a decent 3 EX roll? There's no way. Okay, that's 2 attack EX with the attack 3. That is technically a little bit better, but I would like to get the sharpness EX as well. So I'm beyond thingy. I'm looking for 3. I'm looking for 2 attack EX, sharpness EX. Simple. It's really not that rare. That's a downgrade. Holy shit, dude. Am I really gonna go through like 1,000 components just to try and get this? Oh, dude, it's just one of those days. Ooh. It's technically not better. It's actually not better. Because we need the affinity is not going to affect my shelling damage, which is where the bulk of my damage is coming from. So even though it's 3x, dropping one of the attack levels doesn't do nothing. I'm gonna have to go get more auric alkite, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Just do me a solid. Nothing again. I don't even want a perfect roll. Just 3x and keep nothing again. What is dude? I'm convinced that Capcom just want to fucking keep me in this game wasting materials. Like, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? But no attack 3, bro. Oh. That is worth it, though. Lose it, yeah, because I need the white for the physical hits. It's a shame I have to lose the thingy, but... whatever. Let's see, maybe we can get, I've got loads of tickets that I can trade in. So... We can technically go empty here and then boost up. That's a slight upgrade. We want Ebony Odo Lord Soul. It's not bad. It's just not really what we're looking for. Leviathan's Fury, unfortunately, is not going to boost my raw damage. Gore Lord Soul incoming. I've already got Gore Lord Soul on a fire gun lance. I actually don't need it. Looks like I'm finally gonna have to cash in those tickets, man. Yep. Unless I get it here. No. So late, though. I should have started doing this earlier. Well. Let's see. How many tickets have I accumulated? You'd think 1,000 is a lot. It's not. No, I don't want to do that. I'm looking to 32 okay, we got 356 battle tempered emblems. I was gonna save them, but fuck it. Battle tempered emblems. Battle tempered emblems. Lots of battle tempered emblems. I've been saving up for a while. Does anyone want to join a Savage Omega? You save 10 to 15. Yeah, but I haven't been rolling, have I? Because I already scouted my longsword and I didn't get anything, so I've not been rolling. I've just been hoarding the tickets. All the resources that I had there were just from Gogmazius's. But I'll trade him in now. Why not? Might as well. You hoarded 400, you think? You did? 400? Yeah, I would have gone. I would have kept going, but the fact that I'm actually out of components, I don't I can't really hoard anymore. I actually need them. It's over 1,000 components. It's not too bad. The thing is, 1,000 components is like nothing, dude. We'll get through that so quick. The main issue is I've been doing a lot of Zoshia, and Zoshia doesn't really give me anything. So I do a lot of Zos. I'll be lucky to get 1 or 2 tickets. If I get 1 or 2 tickets on a Zo, then we're doing okay, but it really is not generous to me. There we go. Alright, we've got like a huge stack now. We got some stuff. I'm so hungry, dude. I don't even know what I've got for dinner this week. I gotta go cook something. Can't remember what I bloody ordered. It's Ryu, trust. How you doing, Ryu? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Let's see, what have we got? How many components? Reinforce, gun lance, this one. It's really not that much. It's really not that much. Like, it's pretty bad. Ebony Odegaron on its own. It's honestly, it's not that good because with Leviathan's Lord Soul, I can get the Ebony Odo bonus and the Legiacris bonus. With Ebony Odo on its own, I can't do that. Gormagala's Tyranny, Lord's Fury, no. I should probably save. How much do I want to roll here? Like, honestly, I want to go eat. I want to go cook. It's like that time. I could roll a little bit and then just quit if we don't get it. Thing is, to roll through this many materials would literally take hours. Like, genuinely, just to get through this would take hours. It's long. I've only ever seen Ebony Odo Lord Soul once. These are some decent rolls, just not for Gunlance. You know, we're getting Gormagala. I mean, again, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul's really good. Again, Gormagala. If I can get Ebony Odo Lord Soul, that would be freaking awesome. Is Dragon Piercer nerfed to hell now? Yeah, it's dog shit. It's dog water. They nerfed it. It's one of the only things that's been nerfed, I think, on 3 occasions. It got nerfed from the beta to the main game. It got nerfed in launch week, and then it got nerfed at title update 1. They pretty much nerfed it to the point where it's unusable. Even if you get thingy, it's still kind of shit. You're better off just using normal shots. Just shooting. I'll roll down to like 300. If we don't get it, I can just quit out. Rathalos Flare Lord Soul. That is actually better for normal shelling Gunlance. Yeah. It's a little bit better. It's not bad. We'll roll to 300. If I don't get anything, then I'll just quit out, because it's not like Rathalos Flare's that good. There are other weapons, of course. I can actually start scouting longsword again tomorrow, because everything from now on, yeah, we haven't scouted. So we're back to like the 0 point on longsword, because I used all materials. So technically I could get Gore Lord Soul on my longswords again, which would be huge for multiplayer. Oh my god. And honestly, like, solo runs too. But I wouldn't mind getting Gogma Lord Soul either. I'll take Gogma Lord Soul for heroics. Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna... When we get down to 300 here, I've scouted forward a bit on Gunlance, and I'm just gonna quit. I mean, unless we get it. If we get it before 300, I'll absolutely take it. Yo, Faye, thank you for the 5 gifted. Super generous of you. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Faye. Cheers, Faye. Legend. We got Bruthius, Pepe's third nibble, Quick, Call Me Confused, and Gairman. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Faye. Thank you for the gift sub. Super generous of you. Okay. Alright, one more on each, and then we're calling it for today. What, a couple more. Just a couple more. Because I'm quitting out anyway, so I'm not saving this shit. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we know that like the next 150 materials or so, we're getting nothing on this Gunlance. Which, I mean, I could scout. I can start scouting when we get down to 300 again, but I'm just going to end task here. There we go. That's it for today. That way I just don't save. There's no point me taking that because I don't want it. Right. Monster Hunter posted on Twitter. Wait, they did?
This was by design.
What did they say? Go watch Twas by Design. He's like the last bastion of Monster Hunter content. What did they say? What the hell, dude? I'm logged out of my... Why am I logged out of Twitter? That's so weird, dude. I'm actually logged out of Twitter. Why the hell am I logged out of Twitter? That's the first time I've ever been logged out of Twitter. That was really odd. Okay. What did they post? What did Monster say? Are they adding a new event quest? I'm just gonna have a quick look on Twitter just to see. Product details. Hunters, we are streamlining the available options for new and returning hunters joining Monster Hunter Wilds. We plan to discontinue sales of some of our existing bundled products and release a new value bundle. Monster Hunter Wilds cosmetic. Okay, what does this do? Wait, what does this do? Oh my god! 10 DLC packs for the cosmetic bundle. What the hell? Is that everything? Monster Hunter Wilds extra cosmetic DLC pack. This bundle includes only the paid DLC that was in the previous version. Okay, so Monster Hunter Wilds Gold Edition comes with the whole cosmetic collection. Wait, how much is the DLC pack? Wait, are they actually bundling all the DLC together? Dude, 10 DLC packs in one thing. How much is it? What's the pricing? I honestly, if that's like 20 quid and you get everything, that's actually not too bad. Oh my, okay, whoa, listen to this. So the cosmetic DLC, if you get the gold edition, it has the full game, the deluxe pack, cosmetic DLC pack 1, 2, 3, 4, Blossom Dance DLC, Flame Fate DLC, Dreamspell DLC, Luminhin DLC, extra DLC packs as well, and the premium bonus packs. And that's all in the cosmetic DLC collection. How much is it? They don't give a price. Dude, they're bundling every single DLC pack into one thing. And then, wait, if they're adding the gold edition, the gold edition's not going to be more than like 50, 60 quid, right? All of those DLCs individually, that's like over £200. That's like, it's a lot of money. DLC pack 3 and 4 is like 40 quid. I think they're £20 each. I don't know how much the Blossom Dance, Flame Fate, Dreamspell, but then it says all the extra cosmetic DLC packs. That's all the extra ones. There's a lot of extra ones. The event ones are like $5 or $6. So that's what is that? $24 there? So that's $64 for just those. But then what are the extra cosmetic DLCs? It said there's 10 DLC packs. So that means there must be like an extra 2? Oh, no, because the premium bonus. I don't know what's in the extra cosmetic DLC pack. If that's a good price. Yeah, the gestures, the hairstyles. That doesn't include the... It doesn't include Street Fighter. And it doesn't include... what's it? The other one. There was another one that they did. Final Fantasy. I don't think it includes the Final Fantasy and the Street Fighter stuff. Unless it does. But it doesn't say how much it costs. Hang on a minute. I'm looking on the website. How much does it cost? Downloadable content. I'm having a look, guys. Paid. Cosmetic DLC pass. No, that's the one with the deluxe edition. Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. They don't have it. The pass that we've got is currently only packs 1 and 2. Dude, I would get it. Dude, it's worth it just for like the Flame Fate stuff. Like the festival stuff is like really good. But the fact that it comes with, that means you get all the weapon DLCs, by the way. That's all the weapon DLCs. That's all the armor DLCs. That's the Cosmoloid. That's all the Cosmoloid. That's all of the premium layered stuff. That's all of the secret layered stuff as well. Yeah, dude, that's all of the Hunter layered weapons. Because they're in Cosmetic Pack 3, I think. Yeah, it's just not the Street Fighter stuff, I don't think. I wonder how many of the charms you get with that. How many of the talismans that includes. Dude, that's nuts. I actually need to... I really want to see what's in that. I want like a full detail. Because there's so many emotes and things. I wonder if that includes like the tea time emotes. All of the other gestures. Because there's so many of those. I wonder how much they've actually piled into that. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that gets us all of the... that'll get you all of the background music, but will that get us the camp story stuff? All of the unique camp stuff where you can get like Alma in your camp and then chat with her. The Camp Gear Set Volume 3. I wonder if that includes that. The Cosmoloid DLC was pack 4. Oh, was it? Yeah, I mean, that's 20 quid alone. It's going to be... No, wait, how much is the gold edition going to be then? So they're going to just have the basic edition and gold edition? Is it going to be like... Oh, we'll have to wait and see, man. They don't have pricing here. Let me see. Unless it says in the comments. Does it say in the comments? In addition to Monster Hunter Wilds, you will receive a permanent price reduction. Oh! Oh, okay. So if you already have the Premium Deluxe Edition, you actually get a price reduction on the thing. So if you've got the Premium Deluxe, it says in addition, you'll receive a permanent price reduction starting on August the 4th. So I'm guessing this is coming out August the 4th. Yeah, August the 4th. This is available from. British Standard Time, 1 a.m., August 4th. That's when they launched the DLC thingy, the DLC pack, the pass. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, I guess. The base game will receive a permanent... Yeah, the base game's being sold on a sale. I mean, that's a good thing. So I'm guessing... By the way, guys, hold off on the purchase because all of this stuff will be available on my Nexus. So if you want to buy this, I'll let you know when it's up on my Nexus. So if you want to help support the channel and get it, I imagine they'll add it. The Premium Deluxe is £90 on Steam. Yeah, but there's going to be a permanent price reduction, apparently, to it. So how much is the gold edition going to be? There's no way that... Like, why would you remove the Premium Deluxe? It's going to be less than 90 quid. It's not going to be 90 quid. Because no one's going to buy that. Like, you're selling for a game that's... You know, what? There's like 10,000 people left playing it. So you've got to market it to them. What do you reckon? Like 40 quid for the DLC pack? The current deluxe edition is 75 quid. You think it'll be 50 to 60? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Because I can buy all of those DLC packs for less than that anyway. The Premium Deluxe plus the Cosmoloid is 110. That's not including DLC pack number 3. And that's not including all of the festival. The festival stuff I think is £7 per thing. It's like $6.99 times 4. And then it says all the bonus. It says bonus DLC. I don't know what the bonus DLC bundles are. At the bottom it says extra cosmetic DLC packs. Yeah, like what ones? That could be anything, dude. Because there's so many DLC packs. It just doesn't include the Street Fighter and the Final Fantasy stuff, I don't think. I think that is separate. You wonder if that's the emotes and camp bundles. That's what I'm thinking. I need more information on it. Dude, again, if they're pricing that like 30 to 40 quid, honestly, I might. That's pretty tempting, because I've always said that this shit is overpriced. Bundling it all together, in my opinion, all of this stuff should have been in the season, in the premium pass. In my opinion. Like, all of this should have been in the battle pass. Anyway. So, because how much was the base game with the premium pass? We only got 2 DLC packs. We got 2. That's it. I think we spent, what was it, £105 at launch? Or was it £95 on launch day? It was expensive. It was expensive, man. It wasn't cheap. For me, all of this stuff should have just been in there. But the fact that they're now putting it all in there and calling it a gold edition, that's for me, the gold edition comes with everything, apparently. Like, it has a tick on everything. Yeah, the Premium Deluxe. So, with the Premium Deluxe Edition, you didn't get DLC Pack 3, you didn't get DLC Pack 4, you didn't get Blossom Dance, Flame Fate, Dream Spell, Lumenheim, and you didn't get the extra cosmetic DLC packs. Like, 7 of the packs you did not get. With the Premium Deluxe Edition, which was like 100 quid. And that to me was crazy. But it sounds like they're getting rid of the Premium Deluxe and they're now just having the Gold Edition. The Gold Edition should have just been there from the start. Let's be real. Gold Edition, that is what the Premium Deluxe should have fucking been. The whole time, that's what it should have been. It's just you get everything. If I spend 100 quid on something, like, I expect to get everything. Especially when it's cosmetic related. It's like, dude, you might as well. So, let's see. Let's see what this Gold Edition gives us. And see if it's actually worth it. I mean, if they put the price up to like 140 quid, it's not worth it. Not really. Right. Let me give you guys a link to the Discord again. And we'll raid out. I need to go, dude. I need to go. That's very interesting information, though. It's good to see. I'll give you guys a raid message as well. Yeah, very interesting. Let's have a look. Where is Twitter? I mean, not Twitter, Twitch. Is Monkey D. William? No. I saw him on like once last week, but we raided in to iStar. And I was like, that's okay, we'll raid him. I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll raid him on the next time. And I haven't seen him on. Like, damn it. Whereas iStar I've seen on every single time. I should have raided Willy and then raided into iStar afterwards. I did it the wrong way around, man. I made a strategical error. Whoops. Oh, can't even find the bugger on anymore. Well, we can raid iStar. We can raid iStar. It's always a good time. Yeah, I don't think he's finishing anytime soon, probably. So sure, why not? Willie's on in 7 hours. He is. Oh, okay, I can't wait 7 hours to raid him. We'll raid into iStar. We'll go see how he's doing. Hope he's having himself a lovely, jubbly one. All right, much love, guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll get another open lobby, and yeah, I mean, hey, that gives us something to look forward to looking at. Is the DLC pack? Hopefully, it won't be like, yeah, stupid expensive. You never overlap, dude. We did overlap. He was on when I finished last week. I saw him. I don't know if it was like a special stream or something, but I didn't raid into it. I thought, okay, I'll raid iStar. I was thinking, I don't normally see him on. Anyway, I'm going to go eat, guys. I'm hungry. Much love, guys. Take care.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. by design. By design. 'Twas by design. 'Twas by design. 'Twas by design. 'Twas by design.